I'm balling on you. I'm twisted on you. I'm twisted. All right, that's a good wake up. Just keep doing it until people join. What is it even Wednesday? The fuck day is it? It is Wednesday, my dudes. All right, sick. Mugs, what's going on, dude? How you been? I gotta change my monitor a little bit. There we go. That should be good. It's Wednesday, my dudes. What's up? I feel like we decided how I pronounced your name last time, and I forgot. Loxkt. I've been okay, man. I've been all right. What you been up to? Unfortunately, I made myself like a second cup of coffee, and I'm just like not vibing with it. But I hate to waste a good cup of coffee, you know? But it's also kind of a waste to drink a cup of coffee that you don't want. You know? I'm also in this situation right now because of my setup. I'm turning away from the camera to read chat, which I always hate. I prefer it when I'm like looking at the camera to read chat. But 2 gamer points away, man. I am. Some people are accomplishing real things in life, and here I am. Still into music? That's awesome. Hold up. I'm going to tag my Discord real quick. Every time I tag my Discord, because I have like, you work for the government? this is the man we're trusting to work for our government? I'm just kidding, monks. That's so cool, man. What are you doing? Long time no see, Damon. Aw, it's good to see you, buddy. Let me see. Do I have this worked out? Do I actually? Oh my god. I'm back on my stream PC today, which I have not been on for a while because my life is just a mess. And I'm really happy everything's like working so far. I was prepared for shit to just be all busted and I have to change my stream settings. So I'm happy I'm here. I'm happy this is working. And today I'm going to be going for some very difficult achievements. I fully expect to rage and maybe cry out of fear today. Government job, you work for a school and deliver things for them. Do a lot of background checks. Got a military ID because you deliver there. God damn, bro. Next to a NASA base. That's cool. Dude, I was seeing something really cool. I'm doing all right, Damon. How you doing, man? I'm sorry I haven't streamed in so long, man. I don't have a good excuse. I saw something crazy NASA. I mean, yeah, I saw something that NASA is trying to build like a base on the moon. It was something else it wasn't like a base. I think they're trying to build like a production facility or like an energy plant or something. Edwards Air Force Base. Ah, cool, man. I just picked up like a piece of plant from the ground. I was trying to see if it was like weed or what it was. Lichen. Doing all right? That's awesome, man. Well, that's so cool, dude. Crazy you guys are growing up and doing all this stuff. Got more fancy job titles than I ever had. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna sit here and kick it for a little bit before I start out. I remember you as a Fortnite kid. What can I say, dude? I mean, that's not all. I adjust. I mean, you know, you guys are diverse people. You're not static. You know, I've added on to it over time, but the period of my life in which you played the biggest role was a time where you were playing Fortnite and I was streaming Fortnite. So it's just funny. It's just funny, man. But yeah, dude, it's a trip. I mean, I wish that hopefully over time that changes. I mean, I'd like to stream. I say this every time, so I'm not gonna say it, but I like to stream at the very least, just to like see where people are at, check in with them, hear how their life is changing and shit like that. Like so hopefully we change the the association. Still play games? You're pretty good at COD. I have no doubt, man. I have no doubt that you're a fucking beast. The chat bot. Let's get the chat bot. Vixen! My chat's over there, but the camera's over here. I do have a Christmas sweater. My Miami Heat Christmas sweater. You're still crying, David? Aw. I'm happy to see you, man. I'm sorry that I haven't been streaming. Let me go to my... Hold up. We're going to do it right, guys. We're going to get the... Hopefully the chatbot works. Because so far, nothing... I like, don't want to jinx it, but nothing has had issues today. Like, this setup was so much... I mean, it wasn't, like, fast. But it was so much faster than I was expecting. Why is my background always falling apart behind me? I have a very disorganized life. I was actually, as I was setting up the stream, I was thinking, like, if people want to know why I haven't streamed, I feel like the best explanation I can give is just like a tour, a room tour. Like, I have very poor life skills in certain categories, and like organization planning, it's not a strong suit of mine. Trying to work on it, but I just get overwhelmed. All the shit in here is like, I've got some stuff that's Goodwill, some stuff that needs to be put away somewhere, but I don't know like where to put it because I still don't have like a good organization system in my house. Some stuff that like really should go to Goodwill, but I don't want to give it away. Like, you miss my streams? Thank you, man. You gonna visit me one day? Dude, so I would love to. I have I'm living in a house in the Bay Area now, and I have a property that I've been my yard, my garden here. Like, I'm trying to build it all up with fruit trees, and I have big dreams for this place. And it would be so cool if one day people just like who used to watch my streams could just like visit and like, you know, come to my farm if it ever gets to that stage. You love to organize? Oh, Vixen, you gotta visit, man. $1 million monthly payment. 420 California Street. It's not far off. Honestly, it's not far off. I would love to see some of you guys in person. Just tell me before you come in. It'd be weird if I like open the door and you're like, I watched your streams. Can I touch your hair? I don't think you would do that, but yeah, man, I miss my streams too, but I have a complicated relationship with streaming nowadays, but I'll put it off for a while because I don't know what to stream, and my Xbox is set up in the other room, and this room is a pile of garbage, so I don't even want to be in here and all that shit. And then like I finally start streaming and I'm just like happy to see people. Azura! 20 minutes away from Bakersfield. Yeah, bro. My friend lives in Bakersfield. I I have no idea why he moved to Bakersfield, but I do have a friend who lives in Bakersfield. That's super cool, man. Yeah, I'm happy. I feel like a lot of people. By the way, I think the stream bot might be set up. I think the bot is set up. Somebody want to like check the thing real quick, see if we're working. Is Cali cold or is the sweater aesthetic only? Bakersfield's turning ghetto. Was Bakersfield like not ghetto?
Surprise,
like,
motherfucker!
I've never heard. I don't think the sound effects are set up, are they? If I ever get back to streaming on a more legit level, sound effects will be high on my to-do list. I miss having them. It worked. Okay, I don't. The thing is, I'm plugged into Xbox right now, so I can't hear it. But that's hella funny. I'll have to get like my speakers hooked up. Actually, I probably could do it right now. I'm probably not gonna do it right now, but I could have my audio from this. It's one fucking. Don't be fucking lazy. I think I can get it set up so that it's just real simple. I just have to. I don't know if I'm trying to think if it would fuck with anything from the stream. I don't think it would. Well, if it matters to you guys, I can set it up. It's growing in crime rates and gang affiliation. Sorry to hear that, man. Still rocking long hair. How long is it now? Dude, so I thought about cutting it. My hair is just, it's not that much longer. I want to get it trimmed. But I can't figure out, like, I kind of want to cut it to, like, here. So it's long but more manageable. And then there's also a part of me that just wants to, like, take it all off. But then there's also a part of me that wants to leave it. Yeah, man, COVID was a bad time for a lot of people. I think that has a lot to do with it. So many people lost their jobs and times are hard for a lot of people. So I feel very lucky to be where I'm at and to have the things I have. We're going bald. You are. I'm not going bald, man. I mean, if I cut it short, the thing is I have this do as the stream demands. You will if I will. I honestly, the other day I was thinking like, man, I want to cut my hair. And I was like, I remember back in the day when like I actually, if you got cancer, would I go bald with you? Shit, dude. Probably not. I mean, if you were like, cause I got like, it sounds so fucking arrogant. I'm just kidding. I was going to be like, I got too many fans. What if there's a likelihood somebody's going to get cancer? But then I was like, that's stupid. If you wrote me like a heartfelt note with a picture of yourself and were like, it would mean a lot to me, I probably would do it. But I also feel like explaining that to people would be weird because it would be like, do you have cancer? I'd be like, no, I don't have cancer. It's like, oh, does your family member have cancer? Like, no, this guy who watches me on the internet has cancer. So, can we play a game like last stream? So, I have actually a very particular plan for this stream. I'm ready to... I have a plan for this stream for the first time in a while, and I want to show you guys. I'll put you as my Make-A-Wish. Shut the fuck up, bro. Here's where we're at, all right? I want y'all to look at this. I want y'all to see this. This is the game. I want you guys to, I would love to hear what game is this for you. I don't know if anybody has a game that has made them rage as much as this game has made me rage. Because I have games that I've broken controllers over. Games that I have gotten so furious over. And actually, in hindsight, okay, single player, not multiplayer. There's multiplayer games that have done me worse. But this game, it's called Cluster Truck, okay? I'm going to just open it. I'm going to regret opening this. I told myself I would never do it. We're just some guys who watch on the internet. Thought we were bald buddies. I'm just kidding, man. I mean, you are people who watch me on the internet, but we'll see about bald buddies. Don't get cancer, man. Treat yourself right. Eat good. Try to exercise and stuff. I mean, cancer can get you either way, but yeah, try to. I played this game. No. Shut the fuck up. I'm not bad at this game, okay? Chris, what's going on, dude? Okay, this fucking game, I need to give you the background. I might not even play it today, but I need to give you the background of this game. I want you to look at the achievements, okay? I have beaten every single level in this game. There's like 20... No. There's like 100 levels. There's 100 levels in this game. I've beaten 99 of them. And I beat them without any assists or special abilities, which if you don't know how this game works, you can kind of do stuff that makes you like... It makes it easier. I did it with none of that. Because there's an achievement for beating the entire game without any special abilities. I get to the final level. And the final level is the fucking 9th level of hell. It is awful because you have to do this incredibly difficult sequence of events. Climb this mountain as fucking shit is falling on you and shit. I'll show it to you guys probably. And then once you get to the top, you have to jump back down, land on a truck, and do the entire thing 2 more times. I did not know about this level. So I turned assists off for every level in the entire game and got to the final of 100 levels before realizing that this was going to be worse than every single other level combined. So I never beat this game. I actually stayed up. This is the only time I can think of trying this hard to beat something. I stayed up all night one night. I was playing it from like the evening into the AM until like 8 a.m. maybe. One level of this game. I genuinely spent more time playing this level than the entire rest of the game combined. And I wasn't able to beat it. And as a result, a game that I have almost gotten every achievement for, 10 out of 13, I have less than half of the 1,000 Gamerscore for. Because 200... Look, I want you to... Let me turn off my webcam. All right. 200 Gamerscore is to beat the game. Look how close I am. 98%. I just need to beat this last level. 200 more Gamerscore. Complete every level. I'm on the last level. I'm on it. And then this thing I think is like unrelated. So I'm so fucking close. I could have organized the room in that time. Yeah, I get it. I get it. This game... I was so angry last time I played this game. And I told myself, this is the first achievement that I'm just like so close to getting that I'm just never going to get. I told myself, I deleted it off my Xbox. I said, I will never touch this game again. It went from being a game made by indie developers that I respect to a game that I absolutely hate. That was a really long story, but I needed to vent because that game fucking killed me. Azura, don't... So here's the deal. This, among other games, are games that are some of the hardest achievements that I haven't gotten before. And I made a list of those games so that I can go for some of the hardest achievements that I've missed to beat 100,000. Because I'm at 99,998 in the top right-hand corner of the screen right now. That's how close I am to 100,000. So any achievement will take me over the top. And I want it to be one of these achievements because I'm playing with Wesley later and we're going to be playing Battlefield. And I don't want a Battlefield trophy to take me over the top. I want it to be one of these. Let's take bets on how streaming to beat the final level of Cluster Truck. Fuck, man. So I've given a big breakdown of that one game. All right. So I will play that game if people are interested. But let me just show you a couple of the options. All right. I'll show you the interesting ones. All of these are technically ones on the list, but here's the interesting ones. There's an achievement in Outer Wilds for landing on the sun station without, like directly. If you never play the game, it's just kind of hard. It's like Alien Isolation. It's a game that I quit. I was close-ish to the end because it's a really scary game for me. I get scared easily. And my friends bailed on me and wouldn't finish it with me. So that's a game I've probably haven't played in 4 or 5 years, and I would really like to finish one day. So I thought that could be a cool opportunity too. There's a couple zombies trophies that are impossible or just really hard. one of which has also made me rage a ton. Call of Duty Modern Warfare or Call of Duty 4, the final level. It's a really quick one. It's a good one to just kind of speed run. You have to beat the final level in like a minute 30, and it's very difficult. It's like on hardest difficulty, so you got to really be cracked. That's another one. I think that's like a high contender for like a good achievement to take me over the top. And then if anybody wanted to play Sunset Overdrive, there's some multiplayer trophies that I never got because nobody plays multiplayer, and I need like 4 people, I think, or at least a couple people to do them. Unravel, I have to find just like 2 collectibles in the final level. Fuck that. So I would say the strong ones would be Black Ops 3 Zombies, final level of COD 4 in a minute 30, Cluster Truck. I think those are probably the strongest options. There were other ones that have been equally frustrating, but one of them was on Dishonored, and it's on the Xbox 360 version. And now that I own the next gen version, a couple are like that, where it's like, I didn't get them, but now the new versions come out, I'm not going to get them. So I should finish clustering the trucks. You removed Sunset from your memory? Okay, that's fucked up, Vixen. COD 4 Black Ops 3 seems interesting. I feel like I should maybe start with COD 4 before Cluster Truck. You know what? Let me do a poll. I don't know. We don't have too many people in chat right now, so I'm sure you could just tell me in chat and I would see it. But I'm going to do a poll just to try to be straightforward. Which achievement to beat? I'm going to say beat instead of attempt. So it's more like, you know. I'm adding one. I'm adding and then actually, so yeah, vote on whichever one you want. And there's some other ones in there, but vote on whichever. I think that Cluster Truck and COD 4 are just going to be the easiest to Okay, so you do exclamation point vote and then a space and the number 0, 1, or 2, depending on which of the ones you're voting for. You buy, and you never played. Oh, Vixen, you know what I actually have something for you. I actually might have something for you. You are right. To be fair, Sunset Overdrive is it's mostly a single player game. So we could play multiplayer. I'd be down, but it's like side content really. But if you would be interested in getting Game Pass, I can't guarantee that I would. I should be able to guarantee it. I really am just terrible at planning and prioritizing things, and it stresses me out. You almost clicked the dono link. Shit. Like Friday the 13th. What can I say? I don't have excuses. I'm a terrible planner. And on that note, what was I gonna say? Maybe I should wait until I have yeah, you know what? Hold off for now. But I might have a gift for you that might make up for all the pain and all of the months I made you buy Game Pass. And then didn't let you play. Or it might be just another lie, like all of the other things I say I'm going to do and then don't. I'm smiling through the pain. I'm not smiling. Gift better be those locks of hair. Oh, you meant vote 0? Okay, so here's the deal. I'm trying to think of like COD 4. I'm going to need to do both regardless. Because I can't just do one or the other. Or I'm going to lose brain cells. I'm trying to think of which one would be easier to start with. Here's some of my music. You take the gift you're not worried about. Okay. Well, I mean, Christmas is coming up. So either way, nobody's getting a gift till Christmas regardless. We'll say that. Here's some of my music, man. I don't have it linked up on my system right now. And honestly, I've been kind of stuck with music. Like okay, I'm going to show you guys Cluster Truck so you can see why I hate it. And then we'll see. What do I do for a living? I am a house husband right now. So is Joker's. Oh shit, man! I haven't talked to them in a while. I gotta wish Kevin a happy birthday then. I'm in between stuff right now, Vax. I want to apply to work at a nursery that's by me, though. I think that'd be really cool because I've gotten really into plants in the last year and doing a lot of planting and a lot of gardening and planting and stuff. So I'd like to do that. Okay, campaign. I want y'all to see this. It literally is called World 9 of Hell, 9th level of Hell. Let me show you this, though. So there's 10 levels in Hell, right? This is World 9? There's 10 levels in everything. I've beat every single one except the 10th level. And the 10th level, like I said, is harder than the other 99 levels combined. It's not even funny. We're going to go for it right now, though. I think I even set up custom controls on this. It's like, it's always a debate on whether to play it slow or whether to like just kind of like go off instinct. There's kind of a balance because if you do too much of one, then I get this talk while I did this. Like if we're not trying to increase the dissonance between you and your father, no, it's not my business, but I keep on calling, no, it's different, but I can't. Gotta play with the flow. Alright, I'm gonna lock in, guys. I used to be able to do this like super quick. I'm trying to remember, I might even have played this game long. Also, okay, so I forgot that's how it works. Okay. So that arm comes out with a truck on it. You have to land on the arm. Fucking muscle memory, dude. Like, bro, like how am I gonna jump upward and... Game is pretty loud, okay. Let me turn it down. Thank you. Usually it's, tell me when it's good. Don't win yet. Oh, higher from the mic, hold on. Is the audio, like, volume of my mic okay if I turn this shit down? Like, I'm gonna turn this down. Let me see what the mic looks like. Thank you for saying that, though, dude. There've been so many streams in the past where, like, just nobody tells me my audio levels are fucked. Which is why I used to always check before every stream, but... some days I get lazy. This game will kill your confidence. Like, I was gonna say, like, we're starting off, like, okay, like, I'm feeling good. But this game really will, like... it tricks you into thinking things are okay. And then they're not okay. So you have to... and you have to do this kind of quick. Like, it might seem like, oh, just take it slow, but the lava's rising. See, like, the lava was on me. I wasn't fast enough. Anyways, so I'll show you what's up. So you have to do every... I also highly I don't even want to recommend people play this game, but if you have Game Pass, you have to beat every level to get to this, so never mind. I don't recommend playing this game because if you play this game, you're going to get to the final level and then just be as depressed as I was, so don't play it. But yeah, tell me if the audio is fixed, and if it's not, then I'll just keep switching it around. It's like a fun game though, man. Like, this game is actually, it's entertaining until you realize that you're just jumping on trucks. and you get to the rage level. So also, if you've never played this game, if you jump like right on the side of a truck, bro, like when you can jump up and hit something above you, that tilts me. Tap it lower, no worries. It is a fun game, monks. This is a fun game, but... And honestly, like... It's like I never... Like, I honestly want to say, like, the muscle memory of this game will never leave me because of that one fateful day. You can't second guess yourself is the other thing, like... Because it's all about momentum, like... You can control yourself aerially, but inertia is a big thing. Like if you go forward and then go backwards, it really slows down your progress. But yeah, anyways, a couple other things that you might not know about this game if you've never played it that are helpful to know. I just hold down right trigger the whole time. I think right trigger maybe like can amplify your jump or something. If you go on this, there's some weird things you could do. Like you could jump on the side of cars like that. Doesn't work that well. But if you jump on the very back of a car, like that right there, and you time it right, it like gives you a super jump, which can work with you or against you. But also, it's not worth explaining, but this game is like, I'm sure some of you guys would beat it faster than I do, but the controls are like, I don't know how to describe the jumping. Like, I don't know if it looks the way it plays, because you would think like you're just jumping on the top of trucks. Not that hard. But it's like, it's about the, first of all, the trucks sometimes move. Just dick move. But also it's like the momentum. It's like, usually you can turn backwards like almost faster than other games. Like you can change direction midair. You have a little bit of mobility, but it's not for the entire duration. And yeah, I don't, the controls are very much like jumpy, like almost like if you've ever been in a car where like the gas, just like the acceleration works way too quick and then the brakes are... So now... So now we have to do it all again. Also, if you didn't know what to do in this game the first time you played that level, then it was really a bitch. Because... like... This is what's so frustrating, man. Like, I know... Now I remember how... I remember the full layout of the level, though. I didn't, like... If you're playing this game without having looked it up before, this map, level I mean. Also, I just want to like, I want to see something real quick. I want to see if I have any abilities on. Okay, I think I maybe had double jump on. Okay. So I'm turning off all abilities because let me see. At some point I'll probably turn on a bunch of abilities if I just can't beat it and see if we can beat it like that. But back in the day, like I said, this game was one that I had never beaten. I had beaten every other level without abilities. So that is like... Basically, if I can beat this level without any assists, then it will be... Also, sometimes that happens where like cars just veer off in a random direction one run and you're left in a kind of messed up position of having nothing to jump on. But yeah, man, the first time I played this game, I think... I don't remember if I didn't want to look... No, I think what happened was I looked up how to beat this level because I got all the way to the end. Like, I didn't usually look up levels. And it took me forever. And then when I finally got to the end and there's that green button you jump on. And I had no idea what to do. So I jumped on it and I was like, that's me winning the cluster truck. And then it was like, actually the green button you jump off of to go land on the truck, on the trucks again. And then I was like, okay, so that's it. You do it one more time or something. Yeah, they just... There's all these points where you think the map is done and not going to throw any fuckery at you, and then it does. It's also very easy to, like, lose your concentration, or it's easy for me to lose concentration with this game, because doing well is, like, you really need to be locked in. But, I don't know how speedrunners do it, man, because when you speedrun, or when you're, like, that focused on something for a long period of time, like, it's hard. It's hard for me. I don't know if it's just like ADHD or just natural focus that everybody deals with, but like it's hard to stay locked in for a while, because I'll go through periods whenever I'm playing this game or like going for something else difficult where I just start to make like stupid mistakes, and it's like, okay, I'm just like, I'm not focused, you know, enough. How have I ever been out of Cali? I have, dude. When I was, so I was born in San Francisco, but when I was 5, I moved to, I'm like really trying to lock in and talk. I moved to DC, and I grew up actually in DC until I was 14, and then I moved back to the Bay Area. So, but yeah, on top of that, I've been, I've been to some other states as well. I've actually been out of the country a couple times. I went to Argentina with my girlfriend for a summer abroad program. Fuck me. That's like, there's so many elements of this that are just like defeating. But that level that part right there, it's the parts where you've beaten an entire section, and then you have to like land it again, and you miss something like that. Because also those ones are just like, even if you're good at the game, it's just really hard to gauge with how far you are, like how momentum is going to carry you and where the trucks will even be by the time. But yeah, I've been to Argentina, and then I've been to Europe one time. I gotta turn off my like bot messages, man. Bot is always trying to like scam people for some money or for a sub. It's like, just calm down, dude. Your boy hasn't streamed in 3 months. You don't need to be self-promoted. But yeah, anyways, I think the best way that, how about you, by the way, man? I'm sorry. Have you been out of the country? Or out of the state, I mean? I will say, there's like these, I want to go more places, But traveling also really stresses me out. So I don't know if it's one of those things, like, there's so many people and cultures in the world that it feels very weird to not have seen them. But I also get nervous about traveling. Just, I get anxious around airports and being around a bunch of people and just new places. So I think if I did travel, I wouldn't want to see cities. I'd want to go to like the countryside of some place probably. And honestly just see like the natural landscapes of a lot of places. But there's also so many interesting cultures that just, it's weird to think about like how much there is to learn from other cultures that we just don't, because we still, I don't know, let me fucking can't even talk, bro. Furthest you've been to San Jose? 3 hours from where you live, man? Didn't have the funds. Got you, man. Well, I really hope you're able to experience some more of the world, dude. You really want to now? You have a good job and a car? That's super cool, dude. What have you, where would you want to go? I'm sorry, by the way, like, if I'm stuttering, you can probably guess that it's because of cluster truck. I think in a weird way, though, like, as I die, it might help me to focus the talk, because like there's a balance between like being really locked in and overthinking it, and also just like wearing out your. Sometimes like just being having a little bit of it on background is useful. But yeah, where would you want to go, man? Do you have places that you've always wanted to see? I just think it's so weird that like we're at this weird point in history where we actually get to see a fair amount from other cultures superficially because of the internet and because of having access to that. But we still don't really get a feel for like other cultures, I think. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Here we go. Where my girl? Come on, bro. Hey, I'm streaming right now. What's up?
Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah, what's going on?
Nothing. I will be home in a bit. I'm gonna try to head over to. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Thanks, man. Yeah, sorry for the timing today, because Wesley also wants to play later, so it's a weird day, but hopefully I'll get a little bit of time. How's it going? It's going all right, actually, Vixen. And I don't say that facetiously. I definitely, like, if the places, you want to go to Florida? That's cool, man. I love Florida as a kid, to be honest. Like, as an adult, all I hear about from Florida is just, like, crazy shit going down. So, I'm, like, less interested now, but the natural beauty and like the climate and stuff, super cool. It's some of my favorite vacations I ever took as a kid. We're going to Florida, collecting seashells. Oh my god, it was so fun, so amazing, man. Way to save the best for last day. Texas, cool, man. Yeah, I want to see more of the U.S. before I, like, see more of the world, I guess. Like, I feel like it's right here, and I have this, like, incredible opportunity by living in this country, which is just such a big landmass to be, like, one country, to be able to see a lot without actually leaving my home country. But, like I said, traveling sometimes... Oh, dude, this is like the thing. It's like you're. This is like the game. Like moving forward and backwards is so like. It's so jerky that you can easily do that. I will say, like, there's a lot of places in the country though that I'm like nervous about visiting, both because of my beliefs and also just because of, well, I guess also this would be an extension of my beliefs, but like I feel like there's a lot of the country where as a vegan I would have a hard time. I mean, there's some areas of the US I think that are hard to even like get good produce, so I mean I would probably not go out to eat much in those places just because I don't think it would work that well, so I'd need to have a place with like a kitchen. But I've heard that there's like a lot of places in the country where you just like you can't even get fresh produce, or like good produce at least. I don't know. Or where like the only place to shop is like a Walmart or something. And I'm not a fan of that. But that's not what's keeping me from going across the US. My hatred for Walmart. Closest to Dallas. Go for the Cowboys. My family is all Cowboys fans, man. My dad's been to a lot of Cowboys games. I'm not so into football nowadays, but that'd be cool, dude. Have you been to any sports games in California? Like, what's happening, bro? Why is there a truck above my head? Places are near the bay. You hate flying? Yeah. I'll bet you'd be fine with like a Xanax, or like if you got like some sort of anxiety medication just for the flight fixing. But yeah. For me, it's actually not being in the air that's like so nerve-wracking. It's the lack of adequate leg room, especially for being tall. It's terrible. Especially for long flights, man. Oh my god. If you have to go, like, have to. I doubt you have to, but if you ever want to go, like, on a long flight as a tall person, get an exit row. I'm trying to think of, like, the longest flight. I might have been on, I don't think I've been on a 17-hour flight. I think I've at least been on a 14-hour flight, though. Not a great experience. Like, this is what I land on the truck and it just swerves in. Why, man? Like, why do that to me after all that? You always drink before you board? You're not, but you're in sports before soccer boxing. Well, I hope you get to go to a game, man. That'd be fun. Games also kind of stress me out because of like the big crowds, but I have enjoyed like some games I've been to. Oh, come on. You're in a seat A once and there was a ton of legroom. Too much exposed. Oh my god. Don't talk to me about too much legroom, okay? Never a problem that I've ever had. Well, yeah, the legroom, and then honestly, airports stress me out more than planes, really. Unless it's a long flight. Long flights, I've been in long flights where I get anxiety like in my stomach and body, and it kind of manifests in really not wanting to be around people and getting really like feeling, it's not like feeling like everybody's watching you, but it's just like a feeling of like needing some space, and that is a tough feeling to have when you're on a flight. Your only time in first class. Good, man. I'm glad they're not wasting those seats on a legroom hater like you anymore. I don't know if I've told you guys this, but I was on a plane once. Am I claustrophobic? I don't know if you're talking to me or Vixen, but I'm guessing me because Vixen's complaining about too much legroom. I am claustrophobic, but it usually doesn't manifest in like I think I have a healthy dose of claustrophobia. You know, like I wouldn't want to be in a really small cave or somewhere where I could picture like suffocating. I'm fine in like elevators though. And for that matter, if I was like stuck in an elevator for a while, I feel like I would probably be fine. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'd probably be stressed out, but regular small spaces, kind of fine with. Crowds are like the bigger thing. When your head sticks out above everyone else, imagine people do look at me. Thank you, Vixen. Next time I'm having paranoid anxiety about being watched, I'll know that there is actually some truth to it. So that's awesome. Thank you. It is funny, like, with the amount of people that mention how tall I am. Like, I feel like I'm tall, but I'm not, like, freakishly tall. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You're always watching. Am I freakish? Is 6'5", like, freakishly tall? Like, I feel like you're on the cusp. Like, I feel like once you get to 6'6", it's like, okay, this dude is tall. And then once you get above that, it's kind of freak zone. I don't mean freak in like a bad way. Also, just like, you know, very abnormal. I'm tall. I mean, I know I'm tall. I know I'm like a higher percentile, but like, I'm just surprised by when people comment on it, because I'm like, do you do this to everybody who's my height? Like, it doesn't ever bother me. So I am never like annoyed by people commenting on my height, but I just find it interesting that people do. It's not in your head. People just glance, you're tall, but that's it. Okay, good to know. People do often, I mean, this is like it's kind of, I don't think people will ask me this when I get older. Like, people ask, like, did you play basketball, you know? And then when I was younger, like, do you play basketball, or blah, blah, blah. I feel like I'll be sad when people stop asking that question. Nobody's gonna ask you, a 50-year-old, like, did you play basketball? Or maybe they will, I don't know. I guess I have time to find out. 6'5" is freakishly tall. Okay, that's good perspective. I think, actually, when I realized how tall I was, I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like when I see people who are my height, they look taller than me. But I have a cousin who's really tall, and he looks really tall to me, you know? And I had been told that he was like maybe like a 6'6" or something, so I was like, okay, he's the new tallest in my family. Which was, you know, a record I held on to for a while, but I was like, all right, cool. But then we stood back, like, when I met him at a wedding that I went to for my family, I was like, oh, dude, like, you're taller than me now. He's like, I don't know about that. I was like, in my head, I was like, I'm pretty sure he's taller than me. Like, but when I saw pictures of us, like, back to back, he looked the same height as me. So that's when I was like, okay, maybe, because when people my height look tall to me, then I'm like, okay, so if that's how tall I look to people, I get it. I gotta have better posture with how tall I am, though. I have terrible posture. I gotta, like, hold my, you know? It's sad to be that tall and your shoulders are slumped and shit. You gotta stand tall and proud. People fear you. I should hang out with other very tall people. Create a giant kid. Breed. Bring back the Titan so it's regular folks to threaten this. I think I'm gonna have to save that to the quotes, the stream quotes folder that never gets used. Breed. I know, like, I can't lie. Like, if I ever have a kid, I secretly hope that they're tall. I guess it's not a secret anymore. If I have a kid, I'll love them regardless. And I don't really care, and I'll be happy for them to, like, not experience my life, dude. Like, the problems with being tall. But it's, like, kind of cool, you know? It's like, it's a rare thing to be this tall. So it's cool to, like, feel like I can pass it on. Partly because I've never done anything useful with my height. I played basketball, but then I quit. So, like, if I could pass it on to someone who would use these abilities to help people reach tall shelves and, like, be a grocery store clerk or something, it'd be great. You see other girls and think they look uber short, and then you end up standing next to them. That's pretty funny. I know, the funny thing is, like, that short women have always been my type, though. Like, my girlfriend is... Actually, I found out that Cassidy is only, like, average height the other day. I guess, like, I don't know if American women have just gotten shorter, or if I've just... But I think, like, maybe 5'4" is average in the U.S. now? I might be mistaken about that. But yeah, I think Cassidy's, like, 5'4". I feel bad though, like I see... I don't know why okay, hold up. Don't ask me why I see the Tinder page on Reddit. But sometimes I go on Reddit and a lot of times, like, there's certain pages that just end up on the front page of Reddit a lot. And Tinder is one of them. And a lot of the posts that get really upvoted are just a bunch of salty dudes about how women on Tinder are very height exclusive and like only want tall dudes. And I feel bad for those guys because I'm like, you know, I'd give you my height if I could. I'm not using it. But yeah. Have any of you guys used Tinder? Have you experienced this on Tinder? Are you old enough to use Tinder? I feel like you're all old enough to use Tinder now. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it, bro. Why? Oh, it's so infuriating. You thought she was your height? Remind me, how tall are you? Oh my god. Okay, so if I wasn't gonna say it during the run, but for anybody who's been paying attention, that was my best run this stream so far. So basically what you have to do, I forgot how bad it was. So you have to do this whole section where you go around the loop, you climb the giant volcano man. Oh my god, they're doing the thing, dude. They're doing the thing where they... Like, that can happen in the middle of a good run, where like a couple trucks, like the trucks that you need to get to the next section, just decide to veer off to the right and form their own group. And then it's all over. That's the one benefit, not the one benefit, but that is the benefit to going fast, is that if there's ever like some weird delay, like, you're ahead of it. Because sometimes the trucks will go rogue. Oh my god, lava into my face! Height got important, helps you get further. Used Tinder for only a month. Was never my height that was a problem. Just no one really messages back. You short ass motherfucker. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not. That's short as fuck, but like I said, short is cool, man. I don't know what would be. I guess the ideal height would probably be, to be like a person, would be just probably 5'8". Like, as much as if you have ever wanted to be taller, I feel you, man, but you got to think about the fact that as like a 5'8" average individual, well, average man at least, but let's be honest, our society's built for average men. Everything is just built for you, man. Like, when's the last time you got a chair and had to worry about like how tall it was, or a desk, you know? When's the last time you didn't fit in your shower? Like, I bet these have not happened to you, you know? And those are pretty daily occurrences. So that combined with the back problems, back problems that you're likely to have as a tall person. I'm not complaining. I'm happy that I'm tall. I just think it's like a cool thing to have, even if it doesn't fucking do anything for my life. But okay. See, dude, that guy tried to get away from me. Okay, so we're on our side. So basically, we got down from the obelisk thing. We jumped off the trucks. We have to do that, I think, one more time here, Jesus, dude, y'all saw how close that was to my head? Okay, so I didn't realize that was gonna be this close. Okay. Okay. Anyways, we have to climb it again, get to the top, and then I think we have to do it a third time. 5 is too tall for one, but too short for me. Wait, how tall is your husband, Vixen? Vixen out here roasting dudes in chat. Yeah, I don't know, man. Height is like, he's 6 feet. You hate this level? I know. So, let me know, by the way, guys. I'm just doing this level on, like, my brain is, like, turned off to an extent right now, but like I said, there's a few other games that I want to attempt on the stream. I will say I'm playing Battlefield with Wesley later. I may stream it if people are interested, and it'll probably be a split up stream. I'll go hang out with Cassidy for a bit and then come back. But I really want to hit 100,000 before that happens, and I want to hit it with like one of these sick achievements. So we got to get it on this stream. I don't know if it's going to be Cluster Truck. Cluster Truck, like I said, it would be cool if it was Cluster Truck because I just have all of this. I mean, I don't really feel anything for Cluster Truck now. Like, I moved past it. I've made peace with never getting this achievement. But it'd be cool to actually, like, get it on Cluster Truck. Because, like I said, it's like 400 plus Gamerscore of achievements just for beating this one level because of the multiple achievements stacking. But yeah, I want to get the 100. I want to beat 100,000 before Wesley hops on later, so that it's not, so that I don't cross it with like a Battlefield achievement. What am I gonna do? Eat dinner? Yeah, probably. I don't know the timeline. Cassidy actually just started a new job this week, which is really cool. But it means that she has to wake up at like 7 a.m. nowadays, and I wake up like hours later than that, so our schedule is very misaligned right now. I mean, it actually wouldn't matter if I were getting up at 7 a.m. I would still get the same amount of time with her because she'd be at work. So it just ends up, me waking up later actually just ends up giving me a few hours to myself at the end of the day that I would just have at the beginning of the day. But God. What am I doing right now for a living, man? I am looking for a job, actually. And like I said earlier, by the way, Bruce, what's up, man? I'm sorry, sometimes I think I didn't say hi to you originally. I think I was cluster trucking at the time that you entered. You know, I almost thought about actually, no, I didn't. I almost went for a Batman achievement, or I almost thought about including it in my list. Because among the achievements that are like the biggest achievements that I've missed or gotten semi-close to is Batman Arkham Asylum. But I'm not going to play that. First, those Riddler, or whatever, those challenges at the end of the game are just a pain in the ass. So I don't think I'm ever going to do those. Plus, now that I have like the remastered versions, I don't think I'd want to play the OG ones. I thought about it though. Do real estate. And you'll buy a house off me. Ah, man, that'd be dope. You know, I will say, having gone through like the house buying process, I definitely would not want to be a realtor, man. Oh, Vixen, that reminds me, I never answered your question, but as far as temperature around here, it actually has at nighttime been getting as cold as like low 30s recently. I've been trying, which kind of is like, there's a couple days this week where it's actually going to go below freezing at night. And I'm trying to like protect my plants because some of my plants are young and some of them are just like not built for this climate, so they need protection over the winter. So, yeah. But actually, I think that you and I live in pretty similar zones as far as... I'm guessing on the USDA hardiness map that you and I have pretty similar zones. Like, the climate might be different as far as like how much rain. Like, you probably get a lot more rain than we do and stuff. But I would bet your zone like 9 or 10 where you're at, which is just... It just is in reference to like the lowest expected temperature within the year, and it's for plant growing. It's a useful guide for like, what can I grow where I'm at? You just look up what your hardiness zone is. You're like, oh, I'm in zone 10. I can grow this stuff. The Arkham games are not designed for anyone to get through all the achievements. I'm glad you said it, man, because if you say that, then I know I was never destined to get those achievements. But yeah, Bruce, so I have like a few other games, by the way. This, I think I've told you my cluster truck story. I'm assuming you've been here for it. You'd be forgiven for not remembering, but like, bro, why? First, I got snow yesterday. You're zone 7 or 5? You gotta go make dinner? Fajita burritos? Alright, sounds good. I very much doubt you're in zone 5. You might be in zone 7, although that would also surprise me, actually. But yeah, you can look it up. I think most of Texas is probably 9 through 10. Something like that. My zone, I'm really happy with like the zone I have. Like, the biggest issue with where I'm at is just we don't get enough rainfall. So that's like a big issue as far as like growing plants, because it means you have to be more reliant on like watering and irrigation, which is not great. But yeah, like I'm on the cusp of where you can like grow avocados, safely grow citrus trees. I think I can grow mangoes here. They're kind of designed to be in slightly warmer winter environments than where I'm at, but with like a little protection when they're young, and with smart use of like rocks and stuff to reflect heat during like the winter to the plants. I think we should be able to grow mangoes here. I feel pretty confident about it, so, which is super exciting, man, because I love mangoes. If I could grow a mango tree in my yard, no cluster truck screw. God damn it, dude, I've turned off that notification so many times. Why is it? That just shows you I was like at my wit's end back in the day. I had to like outsource my bot to tell people we would be doing screens. I mean, it was just... So the other games, by the way, Bruce, or anybody in chat, is that I'm thinking about going for is the final level of COD 4 has there's an achievement for like beating it on veteran difficulty within like a minute or 45 seconds or something like that. So it's a real quick like achievement to go for. I mean, it might take a long ass time, but like you can just go for it a bunch of times. It's a very short one to try. That's one of the ones that I wasn't able to get in the past. I have some like collectible ones. They're like, eh. And then I have Alien Isolation, just beating that game, which is a little bit of a longer one, as you can imagine, but... You have me on a tab, so it doesn't seem like you're active. You're playing COD? No worries, man. No worries. You check with me between matches? Alright. I'm the same way, dude. It's like hard for me to read chat while I'm cluster trucking. All good, bro. Can we get the Far Cry 5 achievements? What are the I feel like Far Cry 5, there's no... Like, the goal of this was kind of just like, not necessarily achievements I just didn't get, but like really iconic ones, or like just really difficult, or ones that would be like a really big achievement for me to like be big ones to cross over. I feel like Far Cry 5, I just never even played enough of the game in the campaign. So the achievements would just be like, I would probably play for 20 minutes with you and then just get an achievement for completing like a random story mission. And it'd be like, all right, we're at 100,000. That's also kind of one of the problems with like the format of this is like I have to go for achievements where I'm not going to get random achievements in between. Because I'm like 2 gamer score off. So like if I'm playing a game and like, you know, get 200 kills doing this on the way to getting like the big one, then I would, that's not the biggest deal, but it would mean that we don't technically cross 100,000 without the sick thing. I am feeling like I'm at the point where probably I need a water break for a second actually. I'm watching on my 65-inch TV, Damon. Thank you. I'm so sorry for Bruce's inappropriate comments. Dude, I was looking at TVs the other day for Cassidy's dad for like Black Friday. It's crazy how cheap TVs have gotten. Y'all remember when like, well, you probably don't actually. I'm not gonna out myself for this, but like, I think I remember when we got our first flat screen TV. But even like since then, I want to say like 5 years ago, getting a flat screen. Oh my god, dude! Getting like a big flat screen was not that cheap. Like nowadays, you can get a 4K flat screen TV that does like 60 FPS, maybe even like 120 for like $200, man. It's not gonna be like a good 65-inch, but you're getting 4K high resolution at like 65 inches, man. Like, okay, so that's what, like that's what, bro. I get the massive jump on that random ass one, and then I get the tiny jump on the one where I need it. I'm gonna try to lock in for a second here, because like I need to at least get to the second level. I will say though, playing this game on stream is so much easier than playing it off stream, because like when you're playing this game alone, you just start to wonder what are you even doing? Why are you still playing this game? And you're stuck on this level for so long, and like the rage gets to you. Here at least I can just be like, okay. At least maybe somebody's entering. You just bought a new LED for Black Friday? Oh damn, dude. 6 years ago you got my 4K TV for 200? Oh really, dude? Maybe I'm just out of the loop then, man. That's crazy. Sounds like I just don't know what I'm talking about, but wait, which model did you get, Bruce? I was looking, not for myself, but just because I was looking for Cassidy's dad. I was like checking out different models and specs and stuff. I don't really know what I would get if I got. I would probably just try to get like, if I had money for a TV, I want to say I might even go for something stupid like a 75-inch or something. That might be too big. I'd have to like actually do the measurement in my place. But it would also be sick, dude. Like at that point you just actually have like basically a home theater. Why? Why are all y'all trucks gonna... It's an LG. Oh, it's 48 inches. You didn't need more than 60. How much did you pay for it, man? Oh, God. I think personally I would rather, like, if I were looking at options for my space, I would probably rather go slightly lower quality but just bigger. Because I feel like, I mean, it just obviously depends on your space, because But if you have the space where like a bigger one could improve it, I feel like size trumps like performance personally. 630. Damn, dude. So okay, so 48 inches for that price, that must be like a pretty like mid to high end, right? Because that's where like I don't trust going into actual Best Buy or something to see the comparison, because I think they just like alter settings to make the expensive ones look a lot better. But I don't really know how you would, like, aside from just reading reviews about how sick something looks, I don't know what would be the best way to like look for a TV. I don't know what specs to look for besides like size, and then I've heard OLED is the place to be right now. I feel like maybe there's one thing better than OLED, but it's like you gotta pay like way too much money or something. For my living room, I should go over 65. I just know I have 55 right now, and I definitely feel like there's room to go bigger. You're probably right that like 65 would be a good cap. I don't know though, man. My dad has a giant TV. I want to say his might be 75. I'm not sure. And that shit bangs. Okay, I'm gonna take the rest of this run to kind of just die. You only paid 65-inch TV for $200. The darkest black on TVs, each pixel is independent of the lid, so when you have something black on the screen, it looks like a void. Like I deadass thought there was a wire coming out of your wall because I was watching YouTube and the dude had a wire at his black desk. That's dope, dude. I feel like the other thing is, it's kind of sad to say, but like, what's it called? I can't think of the word while cluster trucking, but what's the word for people getting like, getting a quiet, fuck man, I can't even describe it. It's like, just getting used to how something is and then kind of like, I can't talk while cluster trucking, man. No, it's not placebo. It's like, just how if something makes you happy over time, that happiness is going to be normalized. Basically, the idea that a $200, for example, sick-ass TV, like if you only ever had like something worse than a 65-inch $200 TV, paying $400 extra to get a nicer version of the same thing, short term it might be even sicker, but like it's not gonna, over time it's gonna feel the same, you know. Yeah, diminishing returns kind of. I'll figure it out later. But cause like I feel like when I don't play or watch stuff on other TVs that often. So even though I know that my TV is not the best 4K TV, I don't find myself like wanting more, you know? And then once I got a nicer one, it might short term be like way sicker, but then like, you know, a couple years from then, or, you know, months or whatever, I'm probably gonna be the same amount of satisfied with my viewing experience as I was on the prior model. Although I would be much less satisfied if I suddenly switched back, you know what I mean? But I mean, being great, like practicing being grateful for shit can counteract that for sure. But just like for me, hypothetically, I'm like, I don't need a nice ass 65-inch TV because that quality is gonna be lost on me. As long as I'll just be happy with it. So I want to get the size. The size will make a big difference for me. If I have money to go for a nicer picture, I will. But then, whatever I do, I'll just, unless I'm comparing it and looking at what it looks like on other models, I'm not gonna find myself wanting. You bought the cheapest good OLED you could find. You watched a lot of movies for MRE, so it made sense. What's MRE again? I'm just waiting for 3D to make its fucking third or fourth comeback or whatever. Actually, what I'm really waiting on is, I'm not really waiting on it actually, but I heard that, I saw the announcement that like PSVR is coming out. I think it's like in a few years, so it's, or maybe it's like, I don't know. I don't know when it is. I don't think it's next year. I was a little disappointed to see it still had like, bro, why is it so hard? Really, you show me? You don't think it'd be lost on me? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't. I guess I just mean like, once I get the OLED, how long am I gonna really appreciate that better picture? Like, if you ask me in 6 months, or if you could just gauge like my satisfaction watching TV, is it gonna be better than it was 6 months ago? Like, I'm gonna say probably not, or if so, like a lot less than you'd think, you know? Because humans get used to stuff, and we just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just cluster trucking here. Like, what? I was like, but yeah, for sure, dude. I want to see it if I come out. I don't know if it might be time for the Call of Duty break, man. Or something else. Or just like a water break for like a couple minutes. Like, the fact that I haven't gotten past this first level in like a while. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely having diminishing returns now. Like, oh, I really thought I was gonna beat this today, man, but I don't know why I thought that. I knew it was gonna be a pain in the ass. To counteract, you always leave room to upgrade. I feel you, man. It's a good way to do it. Oh my friend Ricardo bought. Oh, dude, my man bought like an 8K TV, like a nice ass 8K TV, a really expensive one. And I was just like, like, bro, nothing is in 8K. By the time there are things in 8K, there's probably going to be a better, cheaper version of an 8K TV. Like, but he goes hard, man. He always gets the nicest of everything. So you don't want to get to the point where you're the best isn't good enough. Also, and I got to be honest, like with technology, it's just you're never going to beat the curve. I mean, at least you hope, if we keep getting better at making stuff and innovating and designing better technologies, then you're going to pay. There's not even movies in 8K, bro, are there? But like, if you are going to be an early adopter of something, like I have a nice ass MacBook, and when it released and I got it, it was like the nicest Mac you could get. And it had all these bells and whistles. 1 year later, they come out with like a new flagship model that has a significantly faster processor and everything. I do not feel regrets about having the computer I have. I'm really happy with it. It serves me well. But you know, like that's what happens if you buy the nicest shit. You're just gonna end up looking like a year down the line and be like, damn, I really paid a premium and got like the nicest shit just to now be like mid-tier or whatever, you know. Criterion Collection. I told, like, man. I mean, he had already bought it, so there's nothing I could do about it. I was like, just, you know, good for you, man. But like, bro, I swear that fucking television was like $4,000 or something. I was like, damn, you paid 4K to watch 4K on an 8K. All right, let me bounce back to the face cam for a second. I'm also getting hot. Cassidy came home and like turned on the fucking jets, so the heater is on full blast, and I'm still wearing a sweater. Okay, so I don't know who else is here right now, but the other games that I have that are on the list of stuff we might try today, aka is minimum 5K. Jeez, man, don't tell me that. So these are the rest of the games that are on the list. This 100G group. Outer Wilds, I gotta land on the Sun Station. That's kind of a random one, but I've tried to do it and failed a lot of times. COD 4 was the other one that I thought was like an obvious one. I just have to like speed run the final level, but it is hard. Other ones are kind of random, like Witcher 3 is a bit random. Sunset Overdrive, it's a multiplayer, so I need other people to play. Let me see. I don't know how to see where I'm at, Steep. Hey, dude, Mr. Rogers is online. You have to go right away for the Sun Station? I mean, whenever I'm going for that achievement, I do, because you just, you know, you spawn and you go for it, you know, if you're fucking mad lad like me. Yeah, Evolve is one I want to play with Wesley. So I'm gonna say realistically, I don't know if we have time to play that much Alien Isolation, and I don't know who actually cares about wanting to watch me shit my pants out of fear. Do that when you can help. Maybe so. I want to hold off on that one for a second because I do feel like even though it's difficult, it's easier. I feel like that's a good backup. Like if I'm close to ending stream and I'm like, I need to hit 100K before I get off, I can like jump to that one and we can do it. Whereas like Cluster Truck, COD 4, Black Ops 3 Zombies trophies, those three are fully in the Evolve. Let me know you'll play with y'all for 3-man. Oh shit, you have Evolve, dude? Dude, am I just blanking? Did we play that before in the past? Evolve would be dope. I told Wesley to download it, so if not today, I'm hoping that we can play in the next couple days, or you know, sometime in the near future if you're available. Because Evolve would be a lot of fun if we had a few people on a team. But oh, you know what? We need 4. There's a trophy for winning the game as a 4-man. That's another achievement that is on the list of achievements that are like slipping away from me because I've never had a 4-man, and it would be, but we could get a random in a lobby and invite him to party probably and do that one. I think I need to just for my brain cells, I'm gonna switch to COD 4 real quick. Sorry, I know I'm just going against literally everything you're telling me, Bruce, but you haven't played much. You used to watch one of the YouTubers. Was it Robo? Ghost Robo? I almost said RoboCop. Can you play a game? You're a 5-year-old kid now. Okay, mission select. Hold up. Mile High Club. Okay, hold up. Let's check out the achievements, because this is one. Get a kill with each type of handheld gun. Okay, I'm close to this one, apparently. Sorry, I guess I should turn this off. Ghost Robo. Yeah, I watched that dude, man. Mile High Club. Skydive to safety on veteran difficulty. Wait, do you only have to... Oh, there's a few challenge ones on COD 4 that I haven't gotten. That's interesting. Yeah, dude, I'll watch that guy, man. Okay, so this is interesting. This is a 15-second achievement, so that would be easy. It's not going to be easy, but that would be like a quick one to go for. Wait, do I really just... I think I have to beat it veteran difficulty on the final mission. I think that I have to beat it on veteran within a time limit. Or maybe with the time limit is... Maybe Mile High Club already has a time limit built in. Complete any level without reloading your weapon. Okay, so there's like a lot of Honestly, I don't know who wants to watch COD 4, but there are like I don't know, man. These are the kind of achievements that, like, maybe it would be fun to run some of these levels and go for these. I don't know if it would be, but this one was fucking annoying. I tried to go for it. Okay. My current campaign's mission progress, I think. Wait, so how do I don't know how to go to difficulty. Hold up. There we go, veteran. Is what game on Game Pass? Hold up, let me... I think the time limit is built into this mission. I think that's why it's so hard. I don't know, I just remember, like, in my head, this is another one that seems like it's not going to be that difficult. Oh, Modern Warfare Remastered? I don't think it is, dude. You can co-op the achievement? I don't think it's on Game Pass. Oh, shit. I honestly was expecting it to be a lot more responsive than this. Oh, God. Jeez, man. Okay, yeah. I forgot that the difficult part was actually the, I forgot that the difficult part was actually the, timing of it. Shit, dude. Fuck, you don't have, there was like a very specific way to get this achievement too. Okay. This is actually going to be painful to watch me do this for a second. So let me like get to it. Let me like get through this section. All right. If this is like too, like I remember when I was doing this in the past. Oh, match is over. You back for 2 minutes? Fuck, monks. I'm sorry, man. I'm sure you're probably already in game right now, but I was reading Bruce's spam chat, so it's Bruce. It's really Bruce's fault that I didn't read your message. Just kidding. I remember when you had to explain to your friend that I had a really dry sense of humor, Bruce. I always take it for granted that people like know that I'm, or will figure out that I'm joking, but... Yeah, I'm fucked. Nearly all men can stand adversity, but if you want to test a man's character, give him power. This game does have some, like, interesting quotes. I mean, for being a game that essentially is just, like, American war propaganda, it does have some... Damn, they got Putin quotes in here. What the fuck? Has that aged well? I don't know. It's like, Jesus, bro. Like, Jesus, bro. Okay. I think I've, like, kind of got the... I obviously don't have the hang of it, but if the enemy is in range, so are you. I do like a lot of the quotes they got in COD 4, man. I forgot that I have to. I kind of am remembering the feel for this game. As I get absolutely stomped, but I'm remembering that you can't spam. You want to do like little bursts of bullets. I think that the way you have to speed run this is you kill the first two dudes. I don't know which gun. Then you throw the stun grenade. Problem is I don't remember the end of the achievement, so I'm gonna like get all the way to the end. Like fucking shit. I'm gonna be right back. Try to be back when you're on the stream. Alright, man. Sounds good. Yeah, dude, veteran, you just take so much damage that... Every time I play this, I want to have grenades. I always want grenades on this mission. And they're like, you can't do grenades. Alright, that's a real bummer. Are you serious, bro? Like, why are you doing that? Why are you on the ground like that? Like, bro, dude's on this fucking mission. One man against the world. Okay. Oh my god. Honestly, the lack of sleight of hand is probably what's really killing me right here. Like, with sleight of hand, even if they lower the time limit accordingly, I think I would be doing that. Because I never play Call of Duty without sleight of hand, so like, having to is just a pain in the ass. I know this fucking kid is behind me. I know this fucking kid is behind me. Like, why, bro? Why are you fucking up? All right, why is this achievement making me angrier than Cluster Truck? That's never good. When something makes you angrier than Cluster Truck, you need to reevaluate what you're doing. Like, why are you up, though, bro? Why are you up, bro? Why are you up? Okay, I gotta take off my sweatshirt. Dude, cost of a single AC 130. 130 million. And I swear AC-130s are cheaper than like a lot of the jets and shit we fly. 190 million though, holy shit. I'm remembering why I stopped going for this achievement. But I was previously getting much further. Okay, I think I might roll with the pistol though. I feel like the pistol's always underrated in these, or I always underrate it. Bro, I shot you. Do not play with me. If you can't remember, the claymore is pointed towards you. I don't know what weapons World War III will be fought, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. Jeez, man. That's a pretty good quote. I like that. Of course, it's by Einstein. I feel like Einstein, more than like anybody else, is just that guy who just ages better the more that time passes. Einstein was just so ahead of his time. The fact that we're still figuring out scientific principles based on Einstein's theories with technology that hadn't been invented yet. And that's crazy, man. Like, the man just knew so much. Where the fuck was this guy? Okay. Cost of a single B-2 bomber, 2.2 billion. Oh, good lord. I don't even know how shit gets that expensive, man. Like, just because like the facilities needed to build them cost so much or something? Or is it literally the raw materials? That's crazy. Okay, you should have been stunned, my friend. I don't know how you weren't. Materials and labor? Really? I'm just trying to think about, like, how much is the labor really, like... Don't get me wrong, I'm not expecting any of that high-tech shit to be, like, cheap. But when it comes to, like, $2 billion plus for one... for one thing, and it's... I just don't understand it. Make you think what we could achieve if we put that money toward, like, science shit. Crazy! Bro, the fucking reload. Maybe that there's just like a lot of like titanium and diamond and like rare, hard to process materials. I mean, I'm sure every part of it adds up, but still, like $2 billion, man. Like, yeah, I think this is It's not more frustrating than Cluster Truck because I'll beat it sooner than I'll beat Cluster Truck, but like the little things, like that dude shooting me earlier that time, and like God, you just go down so fucking fast. I feel like once I've already seen the load screen for how much that B-22 costs, then the other stuff is like less impressive. It's like, oh, it just costs. I think I'm gonna try going out this way now. Like, okay, 135 million, but like, you know, the B-2 bomber, man. Just imagine how much it weighs. I'm bad with weight, man. Like, I'm still surprised that like cars weigh thousands of pounds. I can't imagine. Also, sometimes numbers gets too high to be able to like properly comprehend it. But yeah, it's crazy. I really missed all 4 of those shots. It's unreal heavy. And I guess like I mean, what honestly the crazy amount is how much it is how much like the actual bombs cost. I'll bet that's a not insignificant portion of the actual amount, just like the bombs needed to supply a single one. 158,000 pounds. That is crazy. Like, bro. Raise, what's up, man? You guys subbed so long ago. It's good to see you guys, man. It has been a long ass time, man. The Fortnite days. Okay, come on, come on. Now I'm just a Call of Duty 4 final level professional streamer. Them Fortnite customs, man. Some good times, man. Alright, good God. I gotta... Jesus Christ. How y'all been, man? What's new with you guys? Still playing games? Oh, good, good. Oh my God, when you can't sprint reload on something in time, that's a huge pet peeve. Okay, I just actually suck. Moved to guns? Like real guns? Jeez, man. What, like you're just a gun enthusiast or what? Okay, I'm... This mission is tilting me. I thought that said Mel Gibson, the quote, first. Okay, the problem with this is that I have really bad, let's see what my aim is. We're on 12. Is 11 still high? You shoot at the range? Cool, bro. I'm wondering if I should, whatever. We get used to the sensitivity. But like, if I can miss that many times on a target, then I probably need to change my sensitivity. Change the title to Getting Tilted, trying to reach 100,000 Gamerscore to keep things on this. Never forget your weapon was made by the lowest bidder. I like all of these, like, sussy quotes. They're funny. I knew I hit nobody. Title it, secure the VIP grind. Fuck shit, dude. Still beats Cluster Truck, man. It's honestly still beats Cluster Truck. What am I doing off YouTube, man? I moved into a new place. I got really into gardening and permaculture, and I've been just like, yeah, honestly, that's been a lot of it. I mean, I'm trying to think what else has been going on in my life. Hey, stop. Oh my god. Just learning a lot about plants, man, and trying to grow stuff. Still playing some video games. It's always hard, like, when I haven't talked to somebody in a long time, because it's like, I've done a lot of stuff in between, probably now and the last time I talked to them. What else? Fuck. It's always like, damn. Fortnite took over for a good minute. I don't know, man. I should probably be a shoot man now. For real, dude. And then I don't know when the last time I saw you was, but I got into music production. I taught myself everything about music production, and I actually released the song. It's not up now because I stopped paying the distributor. So, but it was on Spotify, and so a little bit of music mixed in. It's kind of on and off with music. No, he shoots kids. I'm about to shoot a kid if I can't get through this level, man. Whoa, that's bad, Bruce. Oh shit. He recognizes the legend. Hey, you have my respect if you recognize Bad Bruce, dude. But you really have my respect if you know how bad Bruce is. Like, how bad is Bad Bruce? Why are you there, bro? Why? Oh my god. I still need to send you the file. Oh shit. Try to look unimportant. They might be low on ammo. I'm honest. I enjoy the quotes. When you really get tilted is when like the quotes aren't even getting you through it anymore because you've already read all the quotes because you've died too many times. Bruce has to be pretty bad, bro. Said his name. Trucking didn't work out. Ah, Vixen. I guarantee that guy behind me is not dead. He's fucking shit, dude. I wasn't like tilted so much by Cluster Truck as I was just like noticing that it would. I hate it when I'm like just trying to do the little shots and I miss everything. Like aim has always been my weak point, man. It sucks. Is that not a sound duo anymore? I don't know if it was. I think when I transitioned computers a long time ago, the file got mixed up or something. Why are you there, bro? Why are you there? Okay. So I think it's like if I didn't kill the guy in the left part, then he stands up and walks through that door and kills me. So I got to make sure that I kill this dude. I got to make sure I kill that dude with 40 bullets. Why are you... You just didn't get stunned. Okay. Used to be me singing Bad Bruce. Oh, no. I know the song. I have the theme song. I just haven't, like, located it. 110 hours, man. You should see the people who are really on this stream the most. I mean, not a shot at Monks. Monks has been here hella long. Vixen is up there. Vixen, if she checks out her hours, she's up there, man. What was I gonna say? 457 hours. Yeah, like cost of a single javelin missile, 80,000. That's the shit that really adds up, man. Okay, we're not doing like well, I wouldn't say, but four and 550 is nuts. That's a long time. Who's top? I want to say it's Pig. I don't know if Pig has like ever been defeated since he really got to the top. Like, I took a shot at you. No, I'm just kidding, man. Honor 10 is loyal as fuck. And you come by and shit. Believe me, I never actually am trying to pit people against each other. And like, the hours thing is fun for people to keep track of. And it's like a novelty thing. Anybody who sticks around who I know from the old days, I really appreciate you. But just when Nick was in chat and he was like, damn, 100 hours, I just like... You know, 500 hours and we can't talk. Shit, bro. Okay, now Nick is taking shots. He's taking real shots, though. This is about over the years, so it's not that extreme. Now Vixen's got to defend herself. Shit, bro. All right. If y'all get bored of this, or if you want me to switch games, I've got a few games. Like I said, I got a scary game. I can go for zombies. There's a couple zombies Easter eggs that are up there on my list of like ones that I almost completed. Nope. Stop. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Where the fuck are you? Are you dead already? Did my boys kill you? I get the feeling that completely... Like, whenever you get fully stunned, you're like, all right, I did not throw that where I was trying to. In no way is 450 hours not extreme. The least amount of hours with the most amount of theme songs. I'm just going to start making false promises since I've said so many things over the years, but if I ever come back to streaming full time, maybe we'll hit some people with some new. Maybe we need some new theme songs. To be fair, Bad Bruce's theme song was back in the day. If y'all don't know, so when I did YouTube, buy you a motorcycle. You got two guys. Oh, is that Mini Me? Mini Meme? Hold up, I saw the profile picture. Is that Mini Meme, dude? Holy shit, bro. What's going on? Okay, dude, like the reload time is just so fucking bad. Yeah, that's the theme song, man. Are my boys like shooting different targets each time? Because I feel like sometimes somebody hit that dude on the noggin with that. This guy needs to get out of my way. You're not the squad leader, bro. You're not this. You're just not. It has been forever, man. I was just thinking about you the other day. If I'm remembering correctly, is in farming, right? Maybe. But anyways, I've gotten into growing a lot of stuff in the past year or so, trying to do my thing over here. So I could be just off on that. But either way, I was thinking about you, man. Good to see you. Okay. Where, bro? Was there like a dude right in front of me who wasn't dead? Condoleezza ass, right? I think I'm like... Yeah, okay. Family's farmers. Memory's crazy. Hey. Some things stick, some don't, man. If my connection is bad, am I skipping y'all? Remind me, are you guys like dairy farmers, or do you what do you guys grow? Am I talking about Condoleezza Rice? Yeah, they had a quote from her. Oh, they had a quote from her on the screen. Let's focus up on security. Rowcross, you got back into dairy in the last 3 years. Got you, man. So is that something that you're gonna take over from your family, hopefully, or are you trying to move on to different stuff? I say hopefully, not that I'm hoping. I just mean, is that something you're hoping to? Did I skip? My bad, y'all. We got to secure this VIP. I don't know what the last thing I said was. It didn't tell me that I had lost frames or anything. I will say that I did finally buy the... not the entire reason I haven't streamed, but part of it was that my Wi-Fi connection, my adapter that I bought was not working. So we finally got a good one. Hopefully it seems to be good. Where?
The dog bed. She just took a piss on the dog bed.
Why?
Because the litter box celery.
Lock her up. Put her outside.
Dude, what the fuck?
I don't know. I should have done a litter box. My mic is cutting in and out. Okay, hold up. I was supposed to be watching the animals. No, I wasn't, but... Yeah. She blonde now? Yes, she is. She did change her hair since last time. Take care of the dairy. Have some land from your family inheritance from your grandpa. Got you, man. He's shooting me in the back. If he shoots me in the back, then it's fine at this point. I don't care. He's watching us. I saw my mic frozen. I'm hoping it wasn't a connection problem. I didn't get any notification from my stream that it was connection, so... Not being a connection problem would be ideal because I just got this adapter, and so far we've had no issues. Super happy with that. The $10 adapter I was using before was just not cutting it. Okay. So the whole just aim down sights nonstop and just like pinpoint shoot people seems to be working all right for me. Except occasionally this D-bag does some shit. Like, why did you come out? We roll 14 deep. Why are you coming into the aisle? Okay. Skipping again? So wait, what is skipping? Is it my audio or my video? Like what is it exactly? Because I can maybe. Okay. It definitely could be just my audio though, because I did see my mic was like frozen for a second there. YouTube got closing earlier. Well, shit, man, we better secure this VIP soon then, huh? Play was a bit coming esports pro, but that went south pretty quick. It's hard, man. It's a competitive landscape. A lot of really good gamers. You'll walk over to YouTube, walk over to Google and tell them to fix their shit. He was crashing around 2 p.m. Well, I'm sorry for any problems. If there's anything, like, feel free to keep letting me know if there's anything I can do about it. So we got further that time. Play Modern Warfare 2. Dude, I don't have Modern Warfare 2, man. What are you playing, like Warzone, or are you playing just MW2? You're saying you don't think it's my end, but YouTube stream yourself walking over and telling them their service is sucking right now. Oh my god. We're getting further, guys. I don't think anybody's impressed. Nobody is. Dude, a single Tomahawk cruise missile was $900,000. That's crazy. Fuck, I knew that guy was still up. I was hoping my team had pushed up. Just wasn't good enough. Got hardcore on R6. You switched to PC. Got pretty good. Did some smaller tourneys, but just couldn't compete on the level you wanted to. Then Rainbow Six. Is Rainbow Six not popping right now? What happened to Rainbow Six? Just people aren't playing it these days, or what? Those were some of my most fun Twitch memories. Where I know that guy to my left is, like, at some point, like if I know he's there, just. I feel you, meme. That's all. I think it's also good to be able to acknowledge your limits, man. I mean, I'm proud of you for being able to like compete in some tourneys and stuff, but also like I've seen like overall, I've seen a lot of amazing players on my stream, and to know that the best players from our streams are still, you know, like CP Breeze was grinding, man, and that dude like won our tourneys, one of the best players I've seen and shit. But you know, even him, like I mean, he was, I think, #1 in solo wins for what season for like the first like 20-30 days because he was grinding so much. He was winning like 30% of his solo matches or something crazy, probably higher. But yeah, man. I mean, it's nice to feel like you've given someone everything you got to. I'm just talking bullshit, man. I quit basketball because of anxiety and shit, so I never would have made it far because of the mental problems. But I do sometimes wonder, like, you know, what could I have done if I had been able to get past that? But, you know, look at you got to look at the things that you've gotten as a result. Like with streaming, man. I think about quitting streaming sometimes. And like regretting it and wishing I'd been able to stay and push through and be happier with it. But then I'm like, you know, I don't know that I would have learned music production if it weren't for quitting streaming. So as much as like I wish I could go back and like redo some things, like I also got like this incredible gift of being able to pursue something else that I loved in the meantime. So sorry that R6 didn't work out, but hope you find something that you're passionate about and don't end up like me where you're just trying to beat a single mission in COD 4 all day. Just waiting for a new game to try it. Standing in front of our fake fireplace in the entertainment center, turning to get even heat. Like a hot dog at the convenience store. I actually have a real fireplace now, which is cool. It's not a fireplace, it's a wood stove. So I've been starting some fires. That's some shit I've done in the past year, man. I've chopped trees on my property with a chainsaw, and then split the wood with an axe I bought, and then burned that wood in my wood stove. Pretty proud of that. That's what Kevin says too, Joker, man. Because I've asked him, because he was so good at he is so good at video games. I was like, hey man, like I don't know if you're trying to take this like to a higher level, but like, you think you'll ever try? And he's like, yeah, just waiting for a game. That's the tough thing with esports, man. Like you've got these established channels with like traditional sports, and with esports, it's like, you know, like you could be really good at a game, but is that game gonna take off? And you know what? The scenes keep moving. We don't have like these established setups yet. You ever went to a super nice? You just don't like starting it. You'd have to clean the glass. You like the glass pristine to see the fire. That doesn't happen. I understand that catch-22 all too well. Not with fireplace, but just in general. So much of my logic is like that. Like, I can't do this because this, but then if this, then okay. Wood stoves are nice. They put out major heat. That's what I've heard. Been trying to learn a little bit about like homestead and stuff. I am self-sufficient in just about nothing right now, but hopefully within the next couple of years I can be self-sufficient for most of my food supply, and then at least understand and know how to cut and process wood for a fireplace would be cool. Oh my god. If you're lying on the ground on your back, then you just go die, dude. The thing is, all the wood that we cut this year is it's still, it has to be seasoned for like a full year because it's like still wet, or it has like moisture in the wood just from the tree, and then from some rains because we didn't really take care of it early enough in the season. So realistically, we won't be able to use most of that wood till next year. We have used some of it. I mean, like if we have dry wood to start the fire, then the wet wood will go on, but it won't burn as cleanly and it won't burn as efficiently and stuff. So it's probably not worth doing. It's a good feeling to be like, this is wood I cut. Although to be honest, when we were cutting all the wood, like I had all this wood and I just didn't want to use any of it in the fireplace. It felt like, why are you alive, bro? I fucking knew it, dude. I knew there would be more than one, and I was in such a good position, and I just fucked it. Make some Gochugaru Honeywood. Lumberjack stream win. You watch homesteading videos? You want to farm one day? That'd be cool, Vixen. Hey, if you ever want to, like... I would highly recommend... I've gotten really into this thing called permaculture in the past 6 months, year maybe. Which is basically just really efficient. I mean, it's growing in a way that respects the land, that minimizes your labor by maximizing nature doing work for you, and creates diverse, sustainable, and high yield systems. It's called permaculture. If you're ever like, I want to know a little bit about growing stuff, it's something you can also start on a small scale at home. I really recommend this book called Gaia's Garden. Super cool. This book called Gaia's Garden is really accessible for not knowing anything about growing, even if you haven't grown plants before, and really gives a really solid framework for understanding how a lot of things work and gives you a jumping off point into other stuff. Anyway, I'm just going to plug that book because it really changed. I mean, it changed my life, honestly, because it's what I spend a lot of my free time thinking about is how can I create this place that I want. You know, a kind of pseudo farm that, you know, maybe one day will be a real farm, but like starting off just growing food for myself, my family and stuff. And you live in a good place to grow a lot of stuff. I don't know how many yearly inches of rain you get, but I think you get more rain than us too, so you're in a good position with that. So highly recommend it. I won't keep plugging it, but yeah, I'm also happy to like send a link later or something if you forget the name. That's how tough it is, how esports unforgiving it is. A couple bad games or season, your career would be over. Seriously, bro. I will say the thing that's interesting to me about esports, though, is you do get to see some people transition to different games, you know? Like Aiden, you know, he was a COD pro, jumped on the Fortnite scene, became one of the top competitors for Fortnite. Now he's back in the COD scene. And I don't know how he is like this season, but he was like doing work. But I do find it really interesting as compared to regular sports that you don't see the consistency from players. Like League of Legends is probably the esport before Fortnite that I followed for a while. And you just would never, like the top players in the entire world at that game, season to season, would change, and like they'd go from being like the best at what they do to like irrelevant in a couple years. And I don't know if that's just because there's not enough people in it yet, and then it keeps kind of you're getting new talent coming in all the time, as opposed to something like basketball where like everybody who might be playing it is playing it, and so you already have the highest levels of competition. I like to think it's just the level of competition growing, but yeah, man, it's hard. And I'm sorry, I want to read your long thing about Val Esports, but let me just... Vixen, am I the only really elite gamer that you follow among the people you watch? I think that's... No, it's not the last. Oh, dude, I was close. I don't know if I was actually close. Followed Vow Esports for a bit. Best pure Sentinel player in America, but the meta is leaning towards Sentinels right now. So he hasn't gotten signed to a franchise team. Yeah, esports is super interesting, man. Only person you put 400 hours into. That is a huge achievement. That is a bigger achievement than all of the 100,000 gamer score I've got, man. Very grateful for that. Thank you. It was like weird with streaming though. I mean, I always come back to some sort of reminiscing about the past, but like as much as I wanted to be successful with streaming and become a big streamer, it's like it's not getting like you lose out on so much of what the core of your streaming has been up to that point when you get bigger. Because you go from being able to talk to a small group of people that you connect with every day to like having those same people's messages just be hidden so deep in chat because now you've got like 100 people on your stream or whatever. I would say if I could go back to streaming now, I would love to like have the sweet spot. Like I think the best was when we maybe had like somewhere between like 15 and 20 people watching concurrently. And you had like the regular people would always show up in chat, but you have time to like talk to everybody, and then people in chat are also talking amongst each other, and like because nowadays when I stream, like it's not like I understand why there's not that many people watching me, but it does like it's a little harder when like there'll be extended periods of time where I'm just talking to myself in chat. You know, it makes streaming a little less enjoyable. Whereas like, you know, right now when I'm like talking and we got like some chat, we got some conversations going on about people's lives and stuff. Like I like that. Oh, why did I do that? Melon, man. Yeah, I would love to do like whatever. I just at this point take it for granted that anytime I talk about an idea, there's a, you know, a low percentage chance of it actually happening, but I dream big, or I aimlessly think about things. But it'd be cool to do some sort of like reunion thing, whether that's like a podcast or I just check in with some of the regulars from people who were like here all the time back in the day, or whatever it ends up being. I've seen Melon not too long ago, but we didn't talk for too long. Like the days when Sarah and J Frost, Rogers, Melon, Alpha, Sean, Bahar and stuff would show up. Oh yeah. I could name like, oh, I'm sure you could too. Like so many more that would all be there at the same time. It sucked, man. It sucked leaving streaming. I was just feeling so burnt out, and I was just like, my relationship to what made me enjoy it in the first place was so ruptured by my focus on growth and by just not having games that I was enjoying playing for hours. But it was like a hard thing to like not just step away from like success and feel like a failure in that regard, but also just to like to go from having these daily connections with so many people who, you know, to not really having that. I can't complain about it. It was a choice I made, you know. But yeah, think about those times. I don't think we're making a VIP, I'll be honest, guys. Why, bro? I shot you. I shot you in the fucking face. But I'm always like curious to see who checks in down the line and who comes back. Because like when I look at the people I watched in high school, and I wasn't even watching streams or talking to these people, they had no idea who I was. There's definitely like, I feel like among my friend group, I look back more than other people at like high school or stuff like that. Like other people just, you know, maybe they're just happier with where they're at currently or whatever. But yeah, I think a lot of, well, yeah, of course we can only move forward. It's true. But it's interesting, like, how much time you spend thinking about the past, too, because I noticed that my friends don't seem to, like, look back that often. And for me, it's like, you know, I get that it's not super healthy to, like, spend your time in the past. Like, better not to spend it in the future or the past, just to spend it in the present. But, you wonder if all the old chatters are just in other streams now? I know, right? I don't know. I think there's some people who were like I think a lot of people were at a point in their life where they were watching a lot of that to fill, you know, some void in their life, or just because they had the time for that. Like, you know, like I feel like Jay Frost came to our stream at a time where he was going through some stuff, and I mean, now Jay Frost is having a kid, so I'd be surprised if like some people are watching that much streams nowadays. And then they're gonna come home. Aw, that is a sweet thought. And then there's a lot of people that were just younger, you know. I have a question, Vixen. When you think about like my streams back in the day, how much of it do you associate with like the scrims and post scrims era versus like the earlier era? Because I think one of the ironies for me about when people come back is I have such a high percentage of the people who come, not like people like you guys who I've known forever, but a lot of people come back, like casual people who I don't remember their names, and you know, they're just like, oh, I used to watch your scrims. And it's like weird to think that the period of time where I had maybe like the biggest influence on people was also not like my primary memory of streaming, or when I was like really into it and stuff. It's like two different experiences. Go through different parts of their life being busy. Yeah, I'm going to say doubly so for all the people who were in high school, middle school. Because just looking at how I used to watch videos in high school, like, yeah, I was part of gaming communities online in a different way than I am now. Like, I watch so much stuff. So that's at least like a reassuring thought to, like, you know, even if I had stayed, a lot of people would have moved on and, you know, just be checking in casually now and then the way they do now. Me shooting you in the back. Yes, I remember that, man. I have that clip, dude. I have the issue, which is that I don't really like video editing all that much, but I really want to put together like a best of with minimal editing and just put all these clips together. And I don't know who would watch it, but it would just be there. And I don't know if or when I'll get around to it, but I have so many stream clips from back in the day, from Fortnite, Rainbow Six, fucking Among Us. I have so many clips that I saved that were just special moments that I want to like put all together in a hyper montage. More of the early era. Scrims for you, AFK. Modding, yeah. Announcing and playing. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. That's why it's just like, I don't know. It's weird to think about, like, I don't know. It's weird for me to think about my experience of things versus other people's experience. Also, I always overindulge in talking about the good old days. I don't want to be that guy. I'd like to think there are brighter things on the horizon, but yeah, it is just like, yeah, it's just hard to like go from having hundreds of relationships that you are connecting with people on like a daily and weekly basis to stepping away from that. It's a strange feeling. Give you this, Jordan. You joined when I was almost to the end of doing scrim streams, but I didn't even join the scrims. I stuck around because of me. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I hope I can get like a, I mean, I've hoped for a long time that I could just at some point have like a healthy relationship with streaming where I'm not doing it all the time, but I'm doing like enough to kind of check in with people and in a way that I enjoy. Like today I'm enjoying this. I like talking to you guys. But it's also tough because like I said, you know, it's like it's hard to get people to actually have compatible schedules nowadays and stuff, so or to even have a game that's interesting for people to watch. And what's interesting for me about streams is just talking to people nowadays, getting to check in. I don't think they were the bulk of my streams, but I think it is definitely like the early days felt like a much bigger period because every day it felt like there was something new and it was all this adventure. And when Scrim started, it was like the commodification or commercialization of my stream, if you want to call it that. I don't know. But yeah, it's this weird thing where like people seem like they were... I honestly, I didn't like, I'll just say this because I know who's in chat. I don't usually say this because, you know, people will be in chat who know me exclusively from scrims and I don't want to burst a bubble. I mean, I don't think anybody's bubbles be a burst, but yeah, scrims I did for the most part. Like scrims I did not enjoy nearly as much as like the earlier days, but they have an outsized influence in relation to my other streams as far as like how many people say like, oh, those were the most enjoyable, those were, you know, when I met you, that's the only thing they know from me. So it's like, it's this strange thing. I don't know, but feel free to change the topic, man, because I get caught up reminiscing too much. No, it's probably not healthy. Just some unresolved feelings, honestly. Oh my god. All right. Like, is anybody even like, I know y'all not watching me because of this shit, but is anybody like trying to get me to change this game? Because goddamn, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure that guy behind me is alive. Oh yeah, he's alive. No, he's alive. All right. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Fuck, he blind fires me. Stay with me through the Among Us phase. The Among Us phase, man. What game is left on the docket? All right, let's check it out. Again, the goal was not to get all these achievements today. The goal was to get literally one of these achievements. I'll take your suggestion, meme, but I will say today, unlike most days, I have a really specific idea of what I want to do, which is that I am 2G away from reaching 100,000, and I want to get one of my achievements that is like a really hard one from a game I've played that I've been meaning to get. Alien Isolation. That's just beat the game. That's a longer one, so I don't know about that. Black Ops 3 Zombies. Some difficult Easter eggs in there, but that's an option. Oh god, that one's gonna be painful actually. Some of these don't really belong in there. We could always go back to Cluster Truck, but I mean, I've got some like, if people just want something more casual or calm, Unravel. There's one. I've gotten all of the collectibles in every level except the last level. It's just a peaceful game where you play as a ball of yarn. It's got some puzzle platforming. It's a fun game, and I've been meaning to do that. So that's one I could do. And then I feel like Steep. I'm not super close to something, but yeah, pretty much any of these games here have this final row of 10 has something that I could go for. Some of them require like multiple people, like Sunset Overdrive. So why am I back on top chat, dude? Every time I change to live chat, the mug streams, yeah, like why they literally, when I'm not on live chat, they censor chat. Like I didn't see that message. It's annoying. Among Us streams were fun as fuck and funny. Yeah, I know some people were burned out by Among Us, and it didn't last for that long because they didn't have enough like new maps and shit like that. Steep was your shit, bro. Steep is my shit. Fucking love that game. But yeah, Among Us, I definitely get the people who were not about it. I will say Among Us was the largest group of people. Like we had a real squad for a while. Not for a while, for a little bit. And it was really cool when we had like my sister, Rachel, Wesley. I had like extended friends. Rogers was in on it. I think you played it with us for like a little bit, Vixen. Like we had so many people that would get into these lobbies. And honestly, I have so many funny moments on my that you probably won't be interested in because you don't like Among Us. But I have a bunch of moments that I always wanted to turn into a video from Among Us. So I want to make like maybe like an Among Us best moments video, and then like a Fortnite and other games best moments video. Some of it like is just gonna be too much editing, but I have a lot of clips that are already kind of just like minimal editing, just cut and paste, put them in. You did not play. You didn't even play with us like once on mobile or something like that. I'm tripping then. Okay, let's narrow it down. So if anybody, if you just like don't care what I play and you're just here to chat and stuff, then I'll just pick one. I will say some of these are kind of longer at this point, and I'm sure there's other games on my like hard drive that I have some achievement for that like was hard to get or that I was like behind on. A more casual one, if Bruce were down, is Modern Warfare 3 survival mode, or if somebody was down. I have to get like level 15 on all of those maps, and that's not that difficult. But yeah, I don't know. Unravel Cluster Truck, if I want hella hard again. Maybe once. Just ghosted when it came to Among Us. You got anger issues. I will say Among Us brought out the worst in us though. Like, oh my God. Like, cause it would be so annoying when you're the imposter and somebody just gives bad intel on you and then you get voted off for it. Like it feels unfair, you know? I did say something, Bruce. I was saying this isn't a hard achievement to get. I don't know if it belongs on the list because it's not as hard, but I was going to say Modern Warfare 3 survival mode. I still haven't gotten like round 15 on all of them. But I want to like attempt before I know I keep baiting you into stuff and I don't even know if you're available, but I want to attempt one of the harder ones first. Unravel or Cluster Truck. Unravel. Dude, Cluster Truck, like just looking at it now, it's just like, I don't even want to open it again. And then Outer Wilds. Okay, I'll show you the Outer Wilds. I'll just be able to, just so we can jump around a bit for the sake of diversity. The amount of times I get voted off just because someone will give the wrong info. But we're still technically right. It wasn't someone giving the wrong info. It was Liana giving the wrong info. I think that's like one of the like it was a bad moment on the stream, man, but like the most public I've ever had any beef was when Liana and I got in a fight on stream cuz I was like annoyed at her, and I didn't do it to be like a complete dick, but it came off like that, and I get it. It wasn't like super nice, but like I muted her. I like during one of the rounds, I went to Discord, and as the admin or whatever, I like muted her for the round so it would sound like she wasn't defending herself. I don't remember if it had real consequences. I don't think she was the imposter. I was just doing it to fuck with her and because she had been getting on my nerves that day. But she got so upset about that though. And then it was like just like on stream, she's like cussing me out, and then she quit, and then she's sending me like really angry messages. It was fucking. I was like, all right, dude, I mean, believe me, I've gotten unhinged over games before, so I get it. But that shit was awkward as fuck, bro. Damn, this game does look good as fuck on they did an update for Xbox Series X, and I can't lie, this game looks good as fuck now. I mean, it's not an amazing looking game in the beginning, so if you think I'm crazy for saying that, then yeah. This is a super cool game, man. This is another one where like it's not part of the achievement run. Well, what I'm doing right now is, but this is a game that I don't know when I'm gonna finish it. You didn't miss out. I don't want to say. Liana said everyone was sus the second they popped in her head that person was better off not playing around. If voice chat files of you got leaked, you'd be viewed as a different person. Oh, shit, Vixen. You know what? You got me because I don't even know most of the commands nowadays. Okay, so this is the achievement, by the way, guys. That was me burning up in the sun. The achievement is to land on that rock, or on that station. Let me check what we have as a commands vixen, because I think the commands command was one of the early ones we removed back in the day. We have OnlyFans, air horn, binds. I mean, there's a bunch that are just not interesting. Boom, bracket, challenge, code, drum roll, fun, gear, merch, oof, outfit, sad, server, settings, sub count, surprise, top hours, time, turn, Twitter, up next, Wesley wins, and then we got a bunch of other ones. Yeah, damn. We had so many. Bay. Dude, this is why I like digital preservation is something that's important to me, because like sometimes it's the randomest things that are like really time capsules, you know? Like my chat bot, even if it doesn't get used much anymore, just has so much information and stuff in it that it in some way is like nostalgic or like fun to look back on. Like the fact that I needed to have or you know, at the time thought I needed to have so many like timers and commands for telling people information. I feel like it's just gonna hit me not. Okay, bye. Okay. That was a quick death. I know, right? I only remember a third of that. We had so much stuff, like crazy. Okay, so I don't know if this achievement is as fun to watch, but it's a good time to go for it, because whenever I would oh, there's one more actually. It involves me. You feel partially responsible for that OnlyFans command. The other achievement that's a possibility is Borderlands 2. Back in the day, it was like the only achievement I didn't, or I think it was the only achievement. No, it wasn't, but it was like one of the only achievements I didn't have on Borderlands 2. And it's to like reach round 5 of one of the like circles of slaughter, which if you don't play Borderlands 2, you don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm on round 5 currently, so you could create commands, and then I gave Melon authority, and it was down from there. It really was, man. One thing that's really cool about this game, but is also such a pain in the ass, is that it has like real physics. So if you have your accelerator on non-stop the way you would with like a car or something in a game to get to a location, it's additive. This is space. So there's nothing stopping you from going faster and faster and faster with increased force input. So you end up floating miles past a planet before you even can turn around fast enough because of the inertia, because of the force that you've input. So you have to be really careful about, like, you want to get there fast, but then you want to like slow down as you're getting close. And especially with the sun has like a real gravitational pull. So if you get too close to it, it pulls you in and you burn up. So you can see the issue here. After all that, I have actually landed this before, but I see, like, it's so annoying. Physics are a party pooper. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I thought about doing that, man. I do think it's so cool, though, man. This is like... It's a game I haven't finished yet because I got really super stuck in the past on a couple different points. Although last time I played, it's like it's the kind of game where once a puzzle piece fits into place, you get put on a roll. But so last time I played, I finally made like really significant progress, but I don't know when I'm gonna finish this game, man. Fuck Newton for inventing gravity. On job, bro. Yeah, let's what do I... There we go. Yeah, you can match velocity. That's probably the way to do it. I feel you, Vixen. All right, let's... We're 6 kilometers out. I can't... So we're pulling back. I think we're like even with it now. I don't know how high this thing is going to be. All of my homies hate Newton. That would be a good band name. You know, at first I was like not sure whether this would be a good achievement to pass 100K with, but the more times I fail, the more I see that maybe it's not so bad. I still low-key want to do the, I can't lie, man. The one that would be the most satisfying for me, the zombies Easter egg would be definitely super satisfying, but it would take a while. But the one that would be the most satisfying would 100% be Cluster Truck. And I just like do not have... I don't think I'm good enough. I mean, like, honestly, I quit that game back in the day for a reason. Because it was a hellhole. Because it was painful. And because nobody should have to go through beating the final level. But there was a part of me when I started the stream today that was like, you know, let all the anger go. Let it, like, just... And maybe you can get it just, like, as a fun... Like, I thought I could make something fun out of it. But the fact is that no matter what you do, Cluster Truck will fuck you up. Beating your Arkham Knight, your 100 GHG. I think we're on track to do it. Oh shit. Like bro. So we're kind of there. The problem is that what you now have to do Why, bro? Why is L... Hi, big baby. Alright. We literally landed it, dude. What am I doing wrong? I know that once you land on it... I don't know why the physics sent me that way, honestly. Hey, big baby. How you doing? Hello. Are you sniffing my fans? I broke my landing gear? Shit, dude. I honestly completely forgot that there was... Do you have to, like, enable the landing gear? You do, don't you? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't used landing gear actively in like 40 years. Lift off landing camera. I forget, what do you have to press for landing gear? Okay, let's... Yeah, I want to go for one of my like hardest achievements, but... Bruce has played every game. Yeah, well, why does Bruce not have 100,000 then, huh? You think you're better than me, Bruce? So I think we've got this part down pretty, like, okay. I think I'm gonna get sucked into the fiery vortex of hell. Okay. I'll just die, whatever. Did the VIP ever get secured? You wanna see the VIP get secured, man? We'll go back and get that VIP. Big baby. How you doing? Big mama Zoya. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. The VIP, he got into an unfortunate plane accident. All right. This is the aesthetic ending. I like that. That's true. No, but if you want to see me attempt the VIP again, I will do it, Nick. I'm at the people's whim at this point. I was on the plane. Yeah, you know what? We parachuted off. We called that VIP a lost cause. You know what I'm mad about? I'm not mad. But you know what annoys me? Every multiplayer game that I've ever put significant hours into never has achievements. There's no fucking multiplayer achievements in Fortnite, despite the fact that it is, for all intents and purposes, pretty much just a multiplayer game. Don't hate me, Save the World people. I don't know if people still play Save the World. I don't know how popular that is. Oh god. We're not even close. We're not even close. Yeah, we are. No, we're not. We're not. We're not! He wasn't very VI. Zoya, baby, do you want something from me? Did mom take you out? Did she feed you? While dad tries to get 100,000 Gamerscore? Save the World does have achievements. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like back in the day, the Call of Duties that I spent so many hours on had no multiplayer achievements. And then lo and behold, the first Call of Duty that I'm like not grinding has achievements for getting to max rank. Achievements that I would have gotten on the other Call of Duties. Meanwhile, Fortnite, no multiplayer achievements, so... Save the World people still exist. But yeah, man, I think Steep... Have I played the Modern Warfare campaign? Like the new Modern Warfare 2? God, it's getting so... I'm never going to refer to the new one as Modern Warfare 2. I'm going to refer to it as Modern Warfare 2 2022. It still annoys me to no end. Not to no end. It annoys me to an end. That they just are renaming. Like, they're just recycling the names of Call of Duties at this point. I mean, shit, I guess it's better than, like, Call of Duty 45. But... I do not own Modern Warfare 2. I'd like to get it down the line. I have beaten the Modern Warfare... You son of a... Okay. Modern Warfare 2019 I played. Oh, wow. Yup, exactly, Zero. Gotta be back in a bit if I win your 200 points and end by then. Alright. It's good to see you, Vixen. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe the VIP will be secured by then. I don't know. You know what? I'm feeling it, dude. You inspired me, Nick. Do you like the new one? Sean! Oh no, that was such a sad start. I'm sorry, Sean. Did we just jump in right away? Oh, that's a bad start. Oh, I forgot how hard this one was. It's only been like 20 minutes since I played it. Did you make an oops? No, this is what quick resume is for, man. It's so we can have every game open that I need to get the achievements in. I will say though, if you guys are I don't know if you guys are enjoying this format at all, or if you, I feel like most of the people here, y'all are not here to watch what I'm doing, but just to talk, which is cool. But if this is something that you guys would like to see me do again, I think it'd be cool to have like this would make me more inspired to stream, I think. Like having challenge days where I try to beat achievements that have like been haunting me or shit like that. Using the scientific method. I'm so sorry, Sean. I didn't know, man. You got sick of it because you grinded so fast? Have I ever thought about picking up guns? I should, man. Let's try that. I mean, I'm... Honestly, what's it called? Not having sleight of hand really is like a bummer in this. Because it makes me not want to do any, like, animation things. Like, I don't want to throw... I don't want to reload. I don't want to throw... Yeah, that's not so bad. I think you're right, Mini-Man. And this one you can quick reload. Like the fact that I did not hit that shot though. Take it slower. Okay, the reason I'm not taking it slower, and you're probably right, is that I know when I played this in the past, I took it slowly, and I realized like if this mission has like a time limit, and again, I'm obviously not very good at this mission, but oh god. Okay, there's way more people in that room than I was expecting. I don't know. I really don't know how much. I think that Mini-Me, I think you might be able to get me this achievement right now with that tip. Because that's saving. Like, I thought about doing it, but I just got lazy and didn't do it. But right now, I feel like that's coming in super clutch. Why are you there, bro? Why are you there, bro? You buy this game next week and carry me through that mission if I land on this station. I don't need a carry. Are you even sure you could do this multiplayer though, dude? Like, I didn't even know this campaign had multiplayer. Or is this like considered a Spec Ops type mission? That's okay. It looks like. So I think right now, here's the strat. I've been able to get through this first area without throwing any stuns, but I have 4 stuns, so I feel like you kill that guy, you kind of spray down. Looks like Siege presidential plane. It does, man. Although to be fair, I feel like most planes just look like planes. I think the deal is that you kill this dude. This guy fucked me up. All right, you kill these guys. I think that with a gun switch, we can afford to throw one right there, run forward, pick up the gun up from them, use that to kill the next group, pick up a gun when you get through the hallway. Like, here's... This guy fucking killing me is really doing a number on my self-esteem, though. Alright, so we know how not to do it. Yeah, I feel you. You'd be so livid looking into aim... I don't know. That was like the most backhanded fucking. It's not even a compliment, but that was some backhanded shit, bro. Like, you're basically calling me shit without saying it. Which, I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of shit. It's because I'm streaming, man. It's because I'm able to talk to you guys. And like first of all, if I were playing this alone, I would view this as like a waste of my time and be like upset that it had taken me this long. But when I'm streaming with you guys. It's like, I don't know, there's like some fun factor to it. Okay, goddamn. But also, like, the whole point of the stream is like, these are achievements I haven't touched in a long time because they were difficult. And so just even like, I still have hope that, I'm kind of hopeful that within this stream, I'm going to beat one of these achievements. And that hope makes me like really optimistic about like, even if it takes a bunch of times, like, I'm going to get an achievement to pass 100,000, an achievement that I wasn't able to get for like a hell of a long time. Like, that's super cool to me. So this one's low on ammo, so... I feel like I got shot from the side. Yeah, I do rage though. But yeah, you're right. I've been pretty good on that today. Don't shoot me, bro. Don't shoot me. Yeah, I know. So this guy on the left, I don't know if he pushes up or if he's the guy in the kitchen or whatever that is that I fail to kill. Rocket League, man. Okay, that was the worst. You know what's funny? Like, it's not funny. That's not even an interesting story. Rocket League is a game that when it first came out, it was like kind of like an underrated, not underrated, but it was like a weird game, and it was like a surprise that it even existed. And I really wanted to play it. And then by the time that like, honestly, streaming made me like not play a lot of games, because just exclusively streaming Fortnite meant that most multiplayer games that I would have maybe tried in that time period, I just didn't. Like, how did that miss you, bro? I don't understand that. You're decent at that game, and losing streaks would kill your soul in high ranks. Yeah, man. I could picture that. I tell you, the most tilted... I want to say... So I told y'all about Cluster Truck and how much that game fucked me up. But probably the most upset that I've ever been at games in general... Come on, man. Like, it's just so fucking slow to reload. The problem with this area right here is this one's just a pain in the ass. So I'm going to go like that. I'm going to go like that. Now I'm going to go... Okay, there's no dude here. Yeah, like there's too many people for me to stand up like that. I had it when I came back. Like, it's the fresh factor, man. Like, when you first open up a game, like, you can get burned out and end up doing stupid shit. So, I think I like doing it this way. Why did he say keep moving and there's a dude there? I listen to this dude too much. The last time I played ranked Fortnite, and I don't... Maybe I got tilted. I definitely got tilted at actually, Fortnite, some of the most upset I've gotten is with Fortnite, just at myself for, like, losing 1v1s and just not being able to, like, do better. I definitely got really upset at Fortnite. But why is this guy still here, bro? Like, okay. I know I usually, like, go kill that guy. I got so tilted. No. Okay, I definitely got tilted with Fortnite. But when I was getting tilted in Fortnite... It was like I'm classifying that differently because I was getting tilted in part due to the stream and because of the external pressures of streaming and trying to entertain people. So I blame it less on the game individually and more on like just like everything else, kind of, if that makes sense. Is there a guy behind me? There's not. We throw that. We should be good. Like, there's some runs like that where you just know you're behind. That one, I actually ran out of time. Shit. Yell. Rage entertains. Okay, yeah, we'll go rage mode. Fuck you, bro. Fuck. Wow, that went south so fast. Okay, I don't know. The rage wasn't working. You just felt like the loser when you hit champs, man. I had a kind of similar experience in League of Legends way back in the day. First game I ever played competitively. Maybe not the only game I've played competitively, because I did take Fortnite seriously, but I don't know. I think with Fortnite, I just knew I was outmatched. So as good as I was trying to get, like, I realized that there was this gap between like me and really good players. I still wanted to get as good as I could. I had fun playing ranked. Some of it I took seriously. Other parts I just had fun with. But League of Legends was like back when I actually like wanted to be like as good as I could be. I wanted to test it, and I just was like, the funny thing about League of Legends was just like, I mean, it taught me something about myself in hindsight, which is that I wasn't doing badly. But the way League of Legends works is to rank up a division, and maybe it's like this in Rocket League. You you have to like win a percentage of your matches. And as it goes higher, it's not a high percent, you know? I think it maybe even starts at like, you want to move from bronze to silver, you win like so that's the strat right there. This is the strat that so far is working for me. Get the fuck out of my way, dude! Bro, what the... That's when I rage, bro. If it's literally my own teammate who's losing the mission for us. You got an ego that needs to be fueled. Can I just run past you guys? Will you guys just be chill if I just... Okay, that didn't work. Do you think I could leave the guy? No, I don't think I could leave the first guy, but I'm wondering if my teammates will take care of it. A scuffed Xbox clan, man. No, what happened with me in League of Legends, though, is we had there's qualifying matches. First time I'd ever played ranked. You have to hit level 30 before you played ranked. So I'd played a lot of League. I was taking it seriously. And I got to the point where I was like, yes, I get to finally play ranked. And it was like, I had nerves. I was worried. But I'm a competitive person, and I hadn't had anything to put that competitiveness into since I'd quit basketball like a couple years prior. So I was excited and nervous and just like really like I'm kind of addicted to competition and don't have a healthy relationship with it. Anyways, I won 9 out of my 10 qualifier matches, and the only one I lost was because a kid was trolling on my team. And so I should have just stepped back and be like, you know what? You're always going to lose games. That's good. I tried to stop. I'll see if I'll see if they'll listen to me if I do that, man. Thank you. And let me look at the VIP. Fuck, we're gonna get him, dude. But yeah, I was... The funny thing about it looking back is that as tilted as I was, the individual losses didn't matter. You just have to win a majority. And if you're a good player, no matter what other people are doing in your games and throwing and stuff, no matter what happens with any of that, you're still like... Quantity is gonna like get you ranked up, and I just was like couldn't see that at the time. So but what I remember about getting tilted on that game, to tell a long and not very good story, is that I just remember getting really mad at my friend and just taking it out on Wesley, and like getting really upset with him, and that was when I was like, all right, I need to quit playing this game because it's not adding to my life. That's annoying. I feel like a guy blind fired me from around the corner. Do we have any idea where the VIP is? What if he's already gotten off the plane and I'm going the wrong way? Yeah. I mean, I know you're probably joking, but if you don't actually know how this mission works, we have to go this way on the plane, and then we have to do a 180 when we get to the second level. Get all the way to the cockpit, I think. And there's a guy holding him with a gun to his head. You have to shoot the right guy properly, and you might even have to like get off the plane in time. So I feel like, why, bro? Why? Remember you getting screamed, bro? I just feel like I remember you yelling at your sister a lot, man. Your sister would be in the room and shit. I don't know. I'm probably mixing up memories, but yeah, dude. She was funny. No clip on the floor. Gotta be in a full sprint the whole time? Okay, let's do that. How? Bro, how? I'm gonna fuck this guy up. I'm gonna fuck... Dude, dude. We're not even killing the rest of the guys. We're gonna fucking... Fuck you. Fuck your mom. Suck these nuts, buddy. I don't even give a shit about the VIP. How about the very important dick in your face, huh? Okay. It's moments like that where I question whether or not I should put streaming on my resume. I don't know that I want people to find my channel. He eats those knives for breakfast, dude. On God, I feel like he's alive. If he shoots me in the back, I'm fucked. I think he shot me in the back. That motherfucker, dude. I feel like we got in a good... It's just like me hitting the easy shots. I think I have to, like, not take it slow, but take these, like, really make sure I land the easy shots. Don't tell me to move. Like when the guy tells me in my ear to move, like he has any idea what I'm going through. Like he has any idea there's a guy around the corner who's about to scissor kick me in the nuts. Like... Yeah, I feel like just killing... Oh, I say that, and then... I wasted way too many bullets there. It's the injured guys, dude. You got a clip of your rage in? That's fucking gold. I'm down to see it, man. Like... Okay, so I need to do... I think I have the strat on the first floor mostly worked out, but I gotta get headshots because when somebody's lying on the ground, it really fucks me. I feel like it's a one-shot headshot, too. Am I tripping, or was that my teammate? That really looked like my teammate shooting at me. God, we gotta dress in different outfits, guys. So I feel like, why did I get shot? Like, I don't know what leads to me some of these times getting shot early. What's up, Fricks? Freeze? I'm sorry, man. I practiced it last time and I still fucked it up. I feel like maybe you don't pronounce the X. I don't remember. Why, bro? You're dead. No. If I shoot you in the chest and gut that many times, you might still be alive, but you're on your way out, and you definitely don't have the capacity to turn around and shoot me. Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay. This is what I'm saying, though, man. Sometimes it's like I'm going to really just focus up. I know I've said that a lot of times, but... The first guy is still alive. The first fucking guy is still alive. Like, how, bro? I did the room on the left for a bit, man, at the beginning, and I think I ended up feeling like this was a better bet. But yeah, we could go for it. Why not? The other thing is that guy has an M10. So if I want to, like, I feel like I've worked out what feels like the best. What feels like the best is quick domey dome. Domey dome. Lying down here, back up. Go forward again, make sure that guy's dead. And then mini Uzi. I think I'm going to go for one of these. I don't know if I can afford that with my time, but yeah, fuck. It didn't even help, dude. Like, it did. Nobody got stunned by that shit. Talk about it as I did better. part of it is just my focus level. When I'm like really like I can hit an extra level of focus when I really lock in, but it's just hard to maintain. You know, like your brain has a next level of focus. It's hard to access it that often. Or it's just, maybe for me, it's just like, it's hard to remind myself to focus 100%. It also doesn't help when the guy has a pistol. I really thought I had someone else. I am aiming for the head. It's good to see you, monks. I'm sorry. I thought I said hi, but I was like reading. I realized I didn't actually say what's up. Also, that guy's supposed to have a weapon, so like not being able to pick up his weapon there really fucked me up. Not feeling good about having the Scorpion instead of the mini Uzi. I feel like there's a couple things that just aren't consistent right now. That's probably me. But on top of that, like, why are you alive, bro? Did I really miss that bad? He's just he doesn't even look like he got hit, man. Maybe I did. My aim has never been that great. But what I want to do is headshot this guy. Headshot the guy on the left. I feel like I missed the guy in the back. Headshot this guy. Push up enough that I have some ammo. Hit everybody who might be coming right. Except for this guy. Pick up the P90. Duck. Reload. Push up here. Throw that. I don't know if it's going to hit anybody, but... hit these guys. We need to go like that. I'm going to go up the right side. I know there's a guy behind me, dude. I knew he's fucking around that corner. Do I do better when I talk? Oh, because I ran out of... I mean, I fucked up, but it also was close enough that it said I ran out of time. I'm hitting these shots better now, so headshot, headshot, headshot. Make sure nobody comes to the right. This guy will come, but yeah, so sometimes that guy shoots early. I know, dude. Sometimes that guy shoots early, but if he doesn't... There's actually one other thing I kind of want to try. I want to try using a pistol for the first two guys and then switching. It might... Or if I can get first three guys with a pistol, that'd be helpful. But, like, sometimes people just fucking shoot me, like, sooner. I don't know if it's because of where I'm standing, but it feels like it's either random... or it's a really small change on my part that is... I just got to make sure everybody on the right is dead, so when I stand up here... P90 out. That guy fucked me up, bro. Y'all saw that shit. We're down to our pistol. Fuck, dude. So that was actually like... the end there was really rough. But had I not taken the damage from the guy coming down the stairs, which I didn't need to, I had a good feeling he was coming. I'm gonna throw this time. I don't know if it's gonna help or not. It's not. Yeah. Okay. I do think 100% though going up the stairs on the left side once I get to the end of the staircase is better. And I think starting with pistol is better when I can hit my shots. Oh, Brett, it's so fucking slow switching when you're used to sleight of hand. Okay, I just missed the second guy straight up, but like, come on, man. I don't understand why some of these guys are... I think I need to be more pushed up. Like, I feel like there's a sweet spot where if I'm... And then that, like sometimes the guy just fucking... I know realistically probably minimally is changing. I'm just like not shooting early enough, but... That's not good. I don't know what happened to the guy on my left here. I think he died. Yup. Okay. I think sometimes when you stun people, they end up walking out into the middle. So even if, like, that is kind of a benefit. I also think using both of my... Okay, yeah. Ah, there's a reason this is the 100G stream. Also, what? I have some message on my stream. Not on my stream. Okay, what? Okay. I could try to do this. I feel like spraying is super helpful when I'm using, like, when going through objects. Okay. We're gonna get it though. It's gonna take some time to realign. But if you look inside, you can go milkshakes with your homies. Be next stream. Hey, appreciate it, man. Hope you guys have a good time. I don't know if milkshakes is like code for something, but like whatever you're doing, hope you guys have a good time. Just playing, bro. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you, bro. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, now we switch. We wasted a little bit of ammo, but overall pretty good. That wasn't so good for our timing. Oh, we're looking bad. We're down bad. Yeah, that was bad. Alright, bro. Have a good time, man. Okay. The more that I do this achievement, though, the more it does feel like a worthy 100G achievement. You know, also because this was maybe this is one of the first games I played on Xbox, the original. So in a way, it's also kind of like poetic almost to cross 100G. I wonder what the first game that I got achievements on though would be. I mean, the first one that I It's not a good run. Okay. Pistol, pistol, pistol. At least 3 kills with the MP5s, which... That was a quick switch. Okay. God, the P90 being in a different location each time really fucks me up. This one has the most ammo, though, actually. I don't know, man. Mini-Meme was talking about switching weapons, but when I look at how much ammo everything has, it might just make sense to keep these guns, because these guns have, like... Like, why, though, bro? Why are you gonna shoot me like that? Don't you have to go take cover or something? How, bro? I just don't understand when the guy close to me. No, I understand why it's a benefit, Sean. And it was saving me time, but what I'm realizing is that by the time I get to the end, occasionally I'm like running really out of ammo, and so I think it might... I don't understand how I don't hit this guy. I'm thinking that the time saved isn't worth the chance of being out of ammo. Now, I could just keep switching weapons. The problem is that I don't like all the weapons that people are using, and sometimes it's very... It doesn't seem consistent as far as... what people are... Okay, this is a good run. And yet, at the same time, I just fucking try to not shoot enough shots right there. That was a really good run. I mean, whatever. It was a very early good run, but that was like textbook how I want to complete that first section. There's also a way to YY where you can exactly like insta whip out your MP5. And I think that's the... But I fucked it up that time. And actually slowed down the switch. Yes, holding down aim down sights is really... But then this fucking guy. Switch to secondaries. Always swap the secondary weapon. Keep the MP5. Yeah. If I can hot swap it the way I've been doing... Yeah, I fucked up. Fuck, dude. My shit was not reloaded. That was a nice round pretty early on, though. I don't know about the... Nine seconds ahead. Shit, bro. Yeah, we were doing pretty well there. But I did not have my shit reloaded. I had time to reload it. I really should have. I think I didn't hit that guy. Fuck. Yeah, I can't be greedy right there. I think we're making progress, though. I don't know if I'm the only one who feels like we're making progress, but I certainly feel like this first section, even though I fuck it up sometimes. Like, being able to get right here, being able to get to that spot that quickly with those guys dead, means that I have a clear shot on everybody before they enter the cabin. And that is so helpful. So like being right here. Get out, bro. Like when they fucking, dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. Why? At least it restarts right away. So there's a timing on when you do the YY while aiming down sights, and if you do it right, it saves you so much time. If you do it wrong, it fucks you up. I do feel like I... I think I have time for this. I don't know if it helps me, but... Really? Why? The fuck did you come from, buddy? So what you have to do is... If y'all are COD veterans, you know about this, I think. But you have to take your finger off the aim down sights, then YY, and then mid YY aim down sights. And that should speed you up. And then I think we're doing faster with the actual manual. Damn, I can see why people like speedrunning though, dude. There's something addictive about shaving down your time just little by little. Because on the Series X, you don't need those load screens. Fucking shit, but I didn't YY properly there. I'm feeling like, sounds stupid, man, but I'm feeling good. The problem is, I need to be able to get to the other section consistently enough so that I can get some practice with it. Come on, dude. I was pre-firing, but he pre-fired too. Oh, he had the angle. I don't know. Hey, Big Zoya. Get out of there, dude. Oh man, I feel guilty, man. I don't have much time to spend with my girlfriend today, and I'm eating into it with this. But like, I need to hit 100 G on this stream, and I am playing with my friend afterward, and I don't want to cancel on him. So like, it's just. So they were waiting for me that time. I fucking knew it, dude. When that guy wasn't coming, I knew the guy was fucking still up. You DM me with a clip? hell issues with the internet. Trying to play Valorant. It was not working out well. It's like 6 seconds. I'll definitely check it out, bro. Fuck, did I just quit? Oh, can I skip this? Oh, bad start to the run. We're at 33. Yeah, I wish I had it like... Oh, good thing he tried to knife me. Good thing he tried to knife me. Oh, we're doing bad here, though. Fuck, man. I just don't get enough practice on this level. Also, nobody on the other team right there was pushing up. Come on. Is it on Xbox, though, meme, or what? Or is it on Discord? Probably Discord, huh? Man, all right, I'm fucking up the first shot. That's not good. Bet. All right, I'll check it out soon, man. Love to know who shot me there. I'm feeling good though. I'm not feeling like good. Good is an overstatement, but my back is hurting. I'm not like a good angle. I don't do that well enough as a gamer. I don't like take care of my body. Sounded weird. I definitely need to sit better for someone who sometimes plays games for hours on end. Come on, buddy. I'm getting good at the restart mission part. That's dope. Come on, man. Did I really die to that fool? Did I really die to that guy? Okay, I don't know why sometimes that happens. Come on, man. I'm salty, man. First of all, fuck the reload time. Second of all, I had that one. I could have reload. I didn't need to push up while reloading. Take your time. God, you can't push out while reloading. I just like sometimes I'm anxious that I'm like not. Oh, that was nice. Come on, man. Did I really miss everything but his head? One-shotted, okay. Sick. I feel like it's a different number of dudes who step out from that area each time. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. I think I'm stepping past an imaginary line that's like draws aggro from these guys. Like, it's so fucking slow, man. The reload kills me, man. I didn't even need to step out. I just keep expecting it to be over. It's like, I don't want to slow myself down, but I just end up fucking myself up. We're gonna get it, man. I think this is the achievement at this point. We started with a list of achievements we might get. I think we narrowed it down. It's definitely this one. But Jesus. And it's on top chat again, bro. Sorry. Streamer thing. Meme, I want to read your chat, by the way. And if you're gonna, like, if you're on your way out ever and you're just waiting on me to, like, read it, then definitely tell me. I just, like, it's not like I'm in a zone right now, but okay, there we go. You're all watching all this while doing homework. That's gonna come back to fuck me up. I think I really do need... I think what I need to do is clear this fast, get a good clear time on this, which I've been approaching or gotten a couple times, and then have a little bit more time to, like, throw I'm also wondering if I could just throw stun grenades and bypass a couple people altogether. I think you pretty much have to kill everybody, but let's find out. Fucking knew it, man. If you don't get jumped by a dude on the stairs, then it means you haven't killed everybody. But I also feel like that doesn't have to, I don't know if you could turn that to your advantage. But if you could leave an injured dude and therefore you don't trigger one section of it, I don't know if they're just gonna send them all at you regardless of what you do, so there's no way to get around it. What's the good advice in life? The problem here is that if you can like kill these guys fastish. Come on, man. My reticle was on him. If he could jump on the stairs. I will say I do feel like, I mean, not like from a speed run standpoint, you know, like I'm sure actual speedrunners have so many things they would have done by this point. But I do kind of feel like I've optimized, for the most part, my time right here. Like, come on, man. Who the fuck shot me from the back? Clearing everyone out in that section is so hard. Good fights in life. I'm always surprised when I do that and there's not the guy on my left because I already killed him before he entered the room. Like, that's always like, wow, I did that. See, I didn't kill everybody that time. Man, we haven't even gotten to the final section is the crazy part. It's like the dumb deaths that I need to cut out. Oh, I can tell I'm slipping because these first kills are becoming a little harder. Bro, please. Please don't do this, dude. Why? So annoying, man. Why are your teammates even here? I don't even know if they can kill anybody. Is it just, are they just like a set piece? Because they're getting the fuck in my way, man. The other thing that's annoying me about this is that I know that I'm gonna... I hit you in the head. I don't care what they say. Of course, I look to my left and there's nobody that time. I'm a little bit behind here, but oh well. Damn, they really are fucking on you there. Come on, man. I just gotta fucking blow that guy away. How, bro? Yeah, it's this fucking dude. Long distance relationships suck, man. Sorry. You going through one right now? I got a long distance relationship between me and this VIP, man. Never fucking get close to him. Sorry. I'm not trying to make this about me. The problem is that, like, my brain is just... I've been staring at a screen too long. I need to beat this. God, the difference between getting there right on time. Come on, man. Like, that's just garbage. I don't know, man. It might have to be the Outer Wilds achievement. I definitely feel like I can get this, and I might try to get it on like a future stream, but I'm just like, my brain right now is fried, and I want to end this stream so that I can spend some time with my girlfriend before I go play with Wesley. Come on, man, just fucking die. Definitely, dude. I mean, if I were optimizing, I would definitely be taking a break right now. It's just like... I just didn't time... Like, basically, my friend wants to play with me, right? And normally, I would just say, you know, different day, or just take a break and go play with him. But because of the nature of this whole 100G stream, you know, trying to beat 100G with an achievement... I'm probably going to get achievements with him when we play what we're playing, right? So the issue is that I need to pass, or I would like to pass 100G before I play with him. And I could just get it with like any achievement, you know? But the whole point of this is like to try to have it be like an achievement, you know? Then again, if I'm just fucking tired and over it by the time I get the achievement, it might be just like you with Rocket League, you know? Maybe there's something to learn here. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go pee, drink water, clear my head, and then we're gonna do it in the first run. Okay, I'm gonna stand for a sec. I almost want to just tilt my monitors and do it standing, but I feel like looking down at something is gonna be weird. The mission name, dude. All right, are we ready for it, man? How are we feeling, meme? Are we thinking that? I guess you should always be thinking this is their run, but are we thinking like it's? I think we could get it. Here's the thing. I'm gonna set smaller goals for myself. My goal is to consistently get to the back of this plane. I don't care if I'm a few seconds short. I want to do it right and slow it down just a little bit if I need to. The first section, I need to do it fast because I know how to do it. I know the optimized run. And when you do it fast, everybody's lined up and it speeds up your run so much and gives you some extra time to fuck up by the end. The second section, I'm less secure on. Sometimes there's people alive. And then the section after that, I have no idea how to start. I guess I should think about that. I want to get to the top of the stairs. I guess just like pre-fire spray and then throw a flash, reload and then throw a flashbang, I guess. Because I think if I throw a flashbang and then reload, the reload is going to be too slow for the flashbang to be too useful, unfortunately. What did I just do? Come on, dude. They don't have a difficulty razor? Are you serious? Okay, great. I have to save and quit now to change my difficulty to be higher. Okay. Get the rhythm down. Hello. Okay, we're back. I could probably be more efficient, man. The only reason I'm kind of mag dumping here is because there's multiple enemies, and assuming that I'm not going to get only headshots, which maybe I could just be trying harder for. God, dude. I'm wondering if I should just... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lower it to easier difficulty. I'm going to still do the same... Damn, I feel like the difficulty only affects the time. I'm going to still try to get it about the same, like... I want to get an idea of where people are at, because I feel like I don't... I want to play it the way I would be playing it, though. So I could throw... I could come here. Feint left. Throw that. Nobody's on this side. That's useful to know, because it's just this pathway. 2 guys in the bathroom, if they're still there. Come around. Then we're a dead sprint. Okay, so do I have to... Okay. I don't know if you're supposed to. So I just wanted a better idea. So basically the hardest part is going to be that first like chamber on the top. Once we get past that, I gotta be honest though, I think playing it in a lower difficulty gives me like a bit of a confidence boost, like seeing it to its completion. And not just being perma-stuck on, like, you know, this early sections. Like, that's where it sucks, dude. None of those guys got killed by my spray there because I was conserving ammo. And because I didn't hit any headshots and there was all upper body, all 3 of them survived, which should have been like an easy 3-piece. So that's where it's like tough to know whether to conserve ammo, because if you hit the headshots, absolutely it's a game changer. But for that matter, just going for headshots, you know, like unless your accuracy is really good. It's definitely worth it on some shots, but on other ones, I'd rather just secure the kill. Whole breach doesn't hurt. You can run through that while they're running down. So the deal is, I don't know how many dudes are in the... We could try that, bro. There's 2 dudes who are hiding behind that panel. If I kill those guys and, you know, they're behind the panel, so it's a little hard to know if you've confirmed the kill. But if I can assume that I've confirmed the kill and then move up. Oh, God, that's not good. Damn, did I kill hella people with a pistol this time? So, like, I don't understand what happened there. Everybody up front had different pathing, I think, because I... Did I move too fast? Something weird happened that run. People that were supposed to be there were not there. But then I think they were coming up still. I know the guy to my right, though, I'm wondering if he comes in as part of that crew who's an early breacher. And if so, that would give me a little bit of flexibility to push up. I feel like they penalize you if you're like too fast. Or maybe I just didn't kill that guy. Damn, I appreciate not going through this alone. I mean, again, no pressure for you to stay, but it's nice to have you here. I can't get hit at the beginning here. I swear it's like a... I think it's about staying far enough to the right that this guy doesn't hit you, maybe? I don't know what it is, man. Maybe that is the better way. Maybe it's better to go up front, know that this one guy is going to be here. Because then you 100% of the time pretty much get a clear shot at those guys. You do have to deal with that guy. Or maybe I can get all 3 and then run down the middle. Let's try that. Okay, I just fucked up. Feels like a mind puzzle without the rage of actually playing. I take it back, dude. I think across the board, left side is the way to play. Up until you get here. And then it's right side. Oh, he turned around too fucking fast, man. It still pays to kill this guy. Yeah, I think so, man. I think I was stuck in my ways for too long because I had done like, come on, man. That's fucking... Yeah, this new way is lit, dude. You get fucked so hard depending on the angle you're at right here, though. It's a little slow there. Random headshots do suck, man. You would know all about that, Mr. revolver headshot. Rainbow Six Siege. I don't like when the guy says move, because 90% of the time that he says move, there's still like an active enemy about to headshot me. But like... Oh, I didn't hit anything there. Trying to share the love. Okay, so I didn't confirm the kill on the guy on the right, but... It's tough, because if you take too many shots... God damn it, that guy fucked my run. I know, when I can get it right, it's a good feeling, man. I knew there was a guy behind me, dude. The good thing about finishing this on like the easier difficulty is that it taught me a little bit. But one of the things it taught me is that you automatically, I think, are going to get a full pistol at the end, and it lines up the shot. So it's not like you have to be ready to like take a random wild shot. They'll hook you up. Left with 20 seconds. Yeah, that sounds right. Didn't kill the guy on the right, so now I'm going to have to deal with him here. I think that was him. That was nice that time that I was all the way pushed up. I mean, it wasn't super... All right. Wow, okay, I feel like I saw everybody coming up that time. Fuck, man. 20 might even be cutting it close. There's just so many dudes. I like... I don't know if I just didn't kill enough people and they all retreated and formed a big mass. None of these guys. You just watch the complete run. All his stuns on the main rooms. Main rooms like this? Like this, the next one, and then the third main one, or what? Yeah, I'm not opposed to using more stuns. I do feel like I have them for a reason and I don't utilize them enough. I wonder how much... Yeah, that helps. I just can't get cocky with the second door like that, but... Yeah, that makes sense. So what are we doing now? I'm pausing. I'm going to reload. And then I think I have 2 stuns left, or 1. I think I'm going to just stun past room 1 and then... I fucking should have known there's somebody. What a fucking pussy. Fucking shit, man. Yeah, no, that was definitely helpful, man. The stuns are definitely, I've been underusing. So that's a huge strat change up that's been helpful. Come on, I hate it when I can accidentally load it to harden. We are getting somewhere, man. I don't know about that last... I don't know, actually. That last section, that time felt pretty good when I got there, but... God, he fucking ducks so low. Come on, team. You stun deep into the room or into the bathroom? God, I keep being too slow with this shit. Yeah, I can speed this one up. Fuck yeah. If you don't shoot for the third guy, if I don't shoot, like if I just go boom, 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 and then I go... Because what, he just groups with them or what? Okay, bet. Really, dude? You fucking lying down? I think I'm getting too greedy with pushing up there, but... I'm also wondering if my teammates will take care of that guy since he's the closest. So dumb, bro. I hate it when that happens. What is happening, bro? Getting one tapped. What are you fucking blind firing, dude? I'm shooting right at you. Time to reload. Also, do any of these guys get killed by the whole breach? I don't know if they do. I could knife him, but I think it slows my time down a bit. I think that was pretty optimal placement of the... come on, man. I can also just hit the shot. It's also like a good like morale booster to start the run. Like that is a bad stun though. Come on, what am I doing? Fucking on the ground with a machine gun, bro. Didn't kill that guy. Caught on the chairs, which is flashing you, not them. Yeah. I just would love to know why sometimes. Come on, man. That time I thought I threw it perfect, but they're all fucking gunning me down like they didn't even get hit with it. I'd love to understand. I really miraculously survived. Just... I think I'm like pushing it too hard. I think I don't need to push into the room. Like what I need to do is pop, 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 pop. Go there and then just hold this doorway. Love to know why you weren't stunned and why you fucking didn't die to bullets, but I'm not gonna learn the answers to those questions today. No, throw the info at me, dude, because, like, I've got nothing else to focus on, you know, so it's useful. So when you time it right, that guy runs out. That guy running into your line of fire is fucking shit, man. That guy running into the line of fire is super useful, because you don't have to waste bullets chasing him down. I'm gonna just go pistol only this run, dude. fucking knew you were gonna do that to me, bro. I'm also like, this shit is happening again where I don't know what's happening, but I went from having a really optimized run to not being able to get past the first area, and I'm not sure what. I'm pushing, I'm either just like zoned or I'm pushing something that I didn't used to push. I think I just need to spray more here. Come on, dude. Is it, dude? I don't know, man. It wasn't. I'm making it look like the hardest part of the mission, but... Everybody's alive, dude. I'm not killing any of them. Just fully stunned. Never listen to him when he says move up. Every time he says move up, there's a guy behind the corner. Yeah, notice that? Notice that, man? This man is not, he's not looking out for you. I don't even know what's killing me at this point. Oh, come on, man. Fuck this mission up the ass, dude. Okay. Let's go. I don't understand why sometimes it hits me. I feel like it's on the randomest times. There's times where I feel like it should hit me and it doesn't. There's times where I have no idea why it's hitting me. Oh god, I have no time. I don't know, dude. I'm not feeling good now, though. My stomach is empty. I need to be done with this. Fucking... Fucking just couldn't get one achievement today, man. Gotta be kidding me. That sucked. It's my teammate. Awesome. They look exactly the same. My back hurts, dude. I gotta quit. I can't believe I gotta quit, but I gotta quit. Oh, fuck me, dude. Why? I spent all this money on a fucking gaming chair. It's still not tall enough for me. And I still sit at a shit angle. I'm gonna give it like just a couple more. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a couple more tries and then I'm out, man. It's also so hot in this house. I just feel like I was beating this room a couple times with 46 seconds left, and now I'm like never fucking passing the first room. Like, what happened in my strat that changed? I feel like the flashbangs was good at first, and then it just started. It fucked with my mojo, or I fucked with my mojo. Come on, man. Like, I don't understand it. I 100% hit that man with the stun, and he just acts like he never even got fucking touched by it. Meanwhile, if a stun can hit me from there, then it 100% hit him. Controller would be in pieces. Yeah, bro. Thinking about it. I'd love to know. I'd love to know why bullets don't hurt you, but actually I don't want to know, dude. I just want to kill you and be done with it. Hoping my teammates deal with this dude. No? I'm saying fuck the stun, dude. I'm sure it's helping, but I'm going back to the strat that I was doing before, or some version of the strat where I was doing before. He stares into the sun to prefer to my flashes. Jesus Christ, he does, man. It's just not good enough, dude. I'm just not good enough to beat this mission. Like, it's just... People beat this mission so many years ago. I can't beat it fucking 2022. And then there's the times where you just get one-shotted when you start the mission. That's a fucking enemy. But he's moving in the direction I'm moving. Fucking love it. One-shotted. I don't get it, man. I've just gotten to the point where I'm losing progress. I had gotten to the point where we had perfected this part of the run, and now it's like I can't even do this part of the run, man. What's wrong with me? Reloading one more time just to be safe. I know there's a kid behind me. Just like the second I walk out, they're aiming and shooting at me. I mean, I know this shit's supposed to be realistic, but holy shit. Are these guys super soldiers? Yeah, I would love to, like, when I finally beat it, I'll be interested to see how much time I have, like, remaining, you know? Is it the kind of mission that you have to beat with, like... Come on, man. Like, a stun is on you. Fucking everybody's hiding behind chairs now. He's shooting me before I can see him, dude. It's like... How many fucking people walk in this room, dude? I don't get it. How many people are there, man? They all beat it by less than a second, dude. Holy shit. Fucking teammates standing to my left just to remind me that one, I'm going too slowly, and two, that I'm not going to live. You're still alive. Awesome. Now I'm getting angry, man. I'm getting angry because it's like it doesn't feel fair. It doesn't make sense to me that I'm dying at like... Like that time seemed easier and I don't know what happened. I like that time before that felt like an easier time, and I don't know. I feel like maybe there's some RNG that goes into this. I just, that fucking guy, man. That fucking guy. I like when I was doing the 3 kills better. It's just like, no matter what I do, I stun myself there. Who's fucking machine gunning me, man? Like, I'm pointing at that spot. Is it just me, or are there like... I'm pointing at where I see his head pop out. Shooting. Not that I see anybody, but just shooting in case there's a guy there. And then he just pops out and machine guns me. Didn't get hit by anything I did. Like times like this run, everybody's in here, and it's really nice. And I don't know what is to... I just can't be, like, there's so many fucking people here. There's so many fucking people, man. When I aim, he's not there. When I stop aiming, he's there. Yeah, this is just getting frustrating at this point, and I don't think I'm not in a place where I'm going to get it. You know, I'm at the kind of... I forgot how hard some of these achievements were, man. I have a friend who claims he got this achievement when he was younger, and I was just like, he doesn't really play games nowadays, and I was just like, I'm kind of thinking he's capping. I don't think he's purposely capping, but like I think he thinks he got it on the hardest difficulty, but really got it on like regular or something. Because you really do have to like do this shit and be on lock. Try to drag myself through broken glass. I'm gonna try throwing it that way this time. I don't know, it's a teammate behind me or something, but this fucking... COD used to feel so good, and like whenever I play multiplayer, the old CODs still feel good, but right now this just feels clunky as shit, bro. Like when those guys are there, If I can't pre-fire on a dude... There's just so many dudes there. The amount of dudes. I don't know how to get past all those guys, dude. I don't know how to get past the second level. There's so many dudes. I have no idea how to do it efficiently. I feel like I need a ridiculous amount of extra time to be able to deal with all of them. Jesus Christ. Left and throwing a flashbang on the stairs. Sorry, so you're saying when I get to the stairs, I'm throwing a flashbang while I'm standing on the stairs, or I'm throwing a flashbang at the stairs before I get there? I do like doing this way better, I think. I tried the shotgun. I haven't, man. It doesn't feel like it's going to be efficient, but it could just be another useful thing that haven't tried. I have to quit, dude. I'm playing with Wesley tonight. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. I don't want to play a new game like Battlefield 2042 and not get the achievement or get like past 100K with it. Like maybe it doesn't matter, but I also just I don't know how I'm gonna want to play a video game tonight. I just want to get away from this shit. I think that I'm gonna keep trying to go for these a different day. I like whether or not I pass 100K. I think it'd be cool to have a challenge day. I don't know. We'll see, man. I gotta bounce from this for now though. I'm just losing brain cells, not doing good. But I had a fun. I mean, I would, Bruce. Like literally, the only reason I've pushed myself this far is because I can't play any other Xbox games, or I'll pass 100K. And maybe that's not a big deal, but I thought it would be fun to pass it with one of these. But instead, like now, I'm gonna I don't know. Anyways, I need to get this headset off. I need to go hang out with my girlfriend for a little bit, and we'll do. I hate ending streams in like a bad zone, but whew. Thank you so much for sticking around me. Oh my god, my voice just from fucking doing this. All right. Thank you for sticking around, memes. Good to see you, Bruce. Hopefully we play something soon, man. I think I might be hopping on Battlefield a bit later with Wesley. It's on Game Pass. I don't know if you're interested, but if you are, let me know. We might play Evolve or something else too, so I don't know if you have that downloaded. Probably not. I'm glad you have fun, man. All right, we're gonna bounce. I will catch you guys later.